Yo, what up, guys? What's up? Chair. Your awake is 2 a.m. Damn. Alright, have you guys unlocked all the stuff? Is this a huge stream? I hope so, right? Because we haven't we need to see how it's like, right? But right now that's gonna happen in about 40 minutes, 45 minutes, right? There's a lot of huge happenings. Huge. Free pools every day. Oh, I should on that one so they can play sound in the background. Okay, how's everybody doing, right? Because we okay, let me see.
役に立つのでしょうか。私も一緒に役に立つのでしょうか。私も一緒に。
Okay, so let me see right here.
役に立つのでしょうか。私も一緒に。あ、どのお仕事から始めますか、先生。
Oh, okay. I need to change certain things.
認証完了。ようこそギタロック戦。
When does the live stream start? 40 minutes, I said it earlier, right? Coconuts, where is she? Why is it all numbers? I don't get it. Is this a new update? Coconuts. Coco nuts. The 40 minutes. 40 minutes is where it begins. Kazusa. Idol Mary works. What is wrong with my characters? Oh, when you change the attack, it becomes like that. That is so stupid. Dress Ako.
私の番。分かった。どうかしたの？どうかしたの？
Positioning may be wrong.
おー、あれ？間違えた？
It's a blue boss. Blue. I usually use the other characters. You're on the toot. What's up, man? What is up? Why is my lip so itchy? S. Boom. Okay, swimsuit Izuna need to swap with her. Everything else fine. Yo, thanks for becoming member, Ozzy. Shinsu Hoshino and Shinsu Izuna swap place. I noticed there's a bug on PC. I mean, I'm not sure if it's that big of a deal. But sometimes you click the skill using the mouse, it cancels itself. I don't know if you guys noticed that or not. It do be happening sometimes. Oh wait, that's a gifted, is it? Thank you, Ozzy. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate. Give me a moment. I gotta like do a quick email stuff. Is something wrong with my internet? Like, my chat is getting disconnected. Why is my chat getting disconnected? Wait, what's happening? Oyashiro-sama 69, what's up? I can't get Lamin for the life. Lamin. Lamia. Lamia, right? Guys, is the volume too loud for Blue Archive? I feel like it is. Lamin this. Lamin this, okay? You want Lamin? Here, let me give you some Lamin this. But yeah, don't worry too much about Lamin, alright? Everybody wants Lamin. I want Lamin, you want Lamin. But the important stuff is, tomorrow, there's something big happening tomorrow. Do you guys know what it is? I bet you guys don't know what it is, right? Something huge. Something extraordinary. And I'm so nervous, I'm so, I mean not nervous. Is nervous the right word? Excited. Excited and nervous, I guess a little bit of nervousness. Nervousness. When is Chaos Zero Nightmare release? We'll find out soon. Lost Sword huge. Collab with Tectong. Collab with Tectong. Why collab with Tectong when you can collab with iShowSpeed? Alright, think about it. From my perspective, iShowSpeed is better. Right? Concord re-release. Wait, Concord re-release. Then if Concord release, right? That'll be insane. Collab with iShowSpeed is funnier. If I collab with him, he will destroy my setup. He always like to destroy his setup. I saw he always like jump into his computer and destroy his entire computer. That's too much. That's like too much. Collab with The Way. The Way is the way. The way is the way. Is the stream lagging? Because I feel like it is, but I can't really tell. I'm a bit confused, right? I hope it's not, but yeah, that's the... Yeah, tomorrow is I think nobody could guess it, right? Nobody can guess it, so I'll just tell you, right? Tomorrow is the Snowbreak anniversary. I mean Lost Sword too, but Snowbreak is the more important one. Okay, so let me see. I'm blind. Palestine collab. Snowbreak is EOS. Damn, Snowbreak EOS. Yo, why would you say that, man? Why are you a Snowbreak hater? You spend all your money buying 3 gacha skins from Nikke. Nikke lover. Now if you're a Nikke lover, don't worry about it, alright? Why the heck am I using Kisaki? Who else gives massive? Help! That thing is coming. That is such a bad execution. But luckily this one is. Refresh. Otama. Okay, don't waste that person's skill. I can use Kisaki too. Why do I have Kisaki here? Huh? Boku no Jutsu! Yes! Buff! Going broke from gacha skin. Going broke. Snowbroke EOS like Tribe 9. No, Tribe 9 is EOS in like 2 months, man. That's like quite a big record actually. I don't think any other games will like have the same outcome, right? Not even remotely close. What does final restriction helpful for? What you say? What do you just say? What does final restriction helpful for? What do you mean? Look at this. You get this. You get this. You get all of this. Look at how many stuff you get. You get this. This is what is helpful for. Physical education workbook. So why do you want physical education workbook, right? You want to do it with the students. Okay, that's a bit too much. Snowbroke anniversary plus collab hype. There's no collab, man. I don't have time for collab. I'm so busy. Casual. Yeah, I'm not understand what you mean by what is it useful for. Frontline should implement a plan B. You can't implement plan B because Zoop. Because you just can't, I guess. There's just no logical sense too. Also, what do you mean by plan B though? Should I use Iroha? Iroha? What if I use Iroha? My Iroha is not even that built. I need New Year Akari, man. Well, let's try the Iroha strat, alright? You. No more Kisaki. In short, can I borrow? I don't have that character. You should use Tracksuit Yuuka. Tracksuit Yuuka. Tracksuit Yuuka is too much. Too much, you feel me? Okay, this one is gonna do a lot of damage. I can't mess around. No more messing around, right? You don't mess around. Okay, that's actually a lot of damage. Oh my goodness. Boom, here comes. Where's Boku no Jutsu? This one lasts for 40 seconds, so I think yeah. Summon it then. Okay, I'm ready, Here comes. Zoop! What the heck? Where's the damage? Wait, that's not enough? No way, that's not enough. Okay, here's what happens when you mess around too much. Okay, what the heck is this controls? I'm pretty sure I dragged the key sometimes doesn't work. Sometimes the keys, man. Am I the only one that experienced the mouse dragging doesn't work sometimes on PC client? Is someone here playing Persona 5X? Yes, everybody loves Persona 5X. Persona. I think I need New Year Akari now. Two buffs is not enough. Nobody told me that 2 buffs is not enough. Okay, let me see. I think I didn't use Kotama buff on her. Yeah, that's not enough damage. So I need like Himari or something, man. I need Himari. Or I need something else. Something else. Need swimsuit Shiroko. Swimsuit Shiroko plus her. So I need to take her out. Out with this Iroha stuff. Okay, no wonder the cost regen went down. Cost regen. Why is Iroha so far back? That one is way closer. That time was way closer. Boku no Jutsu. Boku no. Okay, your turn is over. Holy moly, that's so painful. Oh shit, somebody died. Who's that? I can't even tell who is that. Oh my, idol Mary. Oh shit, I need her. Alright, swap back to Kokona then. Kokona... Maybe that's the difference, eh? Because I don't have Kokona this time around. Dedicated C Guilds funding. C Guilds. C Guilds. A never-ending Persona game does not sound like fun. Persona game. Persona 5X is a good game to play as free-to-play. and not even bother with the gacha. Do the good story and have fun with that. Persona 5X is trash. Just play normal Persona. I tried 4 days ago and the game will EOS soon. Damn. Damn, son. Yo, what do you mean? Just play normal Persona. You tried 4 days. The Persona 5X trash. It will EOS soon for sure. For sure, man. Oh my goodness. Wow. It's a Japanese gacha. They are greedy AF. Greedy AF. Very complicated. Very complicated. You are really enjoying it right now, so it will never EOS. Really? If you enjoy it, then it will never EOS. Then you should have enjoyed Concord so that it never EOS. As a gacha is pretty greedy. As a gacha is greedy. Yeah, it's complicated, right? It's very complicated. But I think Uma Musume is doing Uma Musume is getting the traction, right? Persona is a bit of a mixed bag. A bit of a mix bag. I think the problem with Persona gacha is like whether you like it or not, it still falls under the category of IP, like an IP game, right? It relies on the IP of Persona. So it's no different than Danmachi. Oh, I'm not saying that it will EOS like Danmachi, but I'm just saying that it's no different than Danmachi, the gacha game, right? Because it's an IP thing. So how good or how well the game do sort of depends on how good or how well the IP is. The thing is, Persona IP is it does depend on, I guess it depends on the fans, the players. And that's the thing though, right? I don't know how many of them likes gacha. All the IP anime game usually EOS. Yeah. Uma Musume will fall in 6 months or 1 year. Uma Musume will also fall in 6 months or 1 year. I think, okay, here's the thing, right? If I have to personally evaluate, I think Uma Musume will definitely last longer than Persona, right? Because of, I think Uma Musume has the what's the word for it? There's the characters has more parasocial interaction with you as a player. And I think that's what you need in a gacha. In gacha, you need a game that make the characters interesting. Persona gacha, the problem is there's a lot of characters that you don't even know who they are. Like those 4-star, I don't even know who they are. And there's no, like, you don't feel a connection with the characters that you pull for. You want that kind of connection in the gacha game. Like if you guys look at Honkai Star Rail, for example, I think that's a very good one. Firefly has that connection with the players. A lot of people pull for Firefly. And then Casteris has that as well. And then people pull for Casteris, right? But you don't feel that in the Persona gacha. I only know Joker. And I know I don't even know the 4-star that I get actually. Like who the heck is she, right? You want that in the gacha game actually. That one is very important. You want to know the characters so that players pull for them and feel the connection. If you only pull the characters just for reroll, just for the characters, there's no like staying value, right? Uma Musume, you don't know anyone there? And that's the thing though, you play the story. It's not about knowing someone there, it's about when you play the story, there's the interaction with them. Right? There's that interaction and connection with the characters, students, or whatever that you pull for, right? Some characters are from the main game too. It's weird because it's a nice Persona game, but mostly new characters and not enough connection at first. Yeah, and I think it's hard to develop that. It's hard to develop that in a gacha game. And you might not agree with me, but even Brown Dust 2 has that. Even when you do the BDSM towards Alice, you have that connection. Even though it's a Gunner game. You want those interaction in a gacha game. I do think that you want those because players generally tend to want to pull for characters that they know or they are aware of, right? If you don't have that, like Wuthering Wave has that as well, right? Wuthering Wave is not just about combat. You have that with the characters. I think that's what makes certain gachas stronger than the others, right? In the staying point. There's personality in Umas and gambling. Gambling. They attract non-gacha players, then they're shocked by monetization and leave. Yeah. That's why with IP cash grab, that's the. I mean, I wouldn't say Persona is an IP cash grab, but with all of these IP games, that's also one of the issue, right? That's like one of the main issue as well. Which banner should you start pulling for Blue Archive? So for the right now 100 free pulls, right? Seiya and Asuna is good, right? Unless you are rerolling. Are you rerolling? I think Seiya is I would lean towards Seiya. Woke DI will be a great gacha game. If you are rerolling, then you can try to reroll for Seiya and Kisaki, I guess. Yeah, you want something like this to be able to connect to the characters. That's the thing. Usually gacha games that fail, I noticed that they tend to be they fall short in that area, right? Persona 5X, the palace exploration is boring. You will need to quit the gameplay. Quit. Everyone skips Wuwa story though. Who is everyone? You mean you? I mean, if everyone is just you, I get it, right? But you shouldn't say you should say me. You shouldn't say everyone. You can't just say I skip the story, so everyone skip. Like, that's not how it works, right? I did a member on alt account, not on main Lemao. Wait, what? You need multiple stories. You need multiple stories. The haters are rising up. Let me see. Spark for 6%. 6% is important. Uma Musume is conquering the world. Wow. Conquering the world, guys. Blue Archive is paid game. You know, you pay to know the characters, but in gacha, you know the characters, then you pay. Why would I play Persona 5X and get Joker when I can just play actual Persona 5 and play him? Because you already finished Persona 5 maybe, right? Who is this typing essay towards me? Finish Persona 5, I don't know how many times. Scratch the itch. Blue Archive is not a comparison because it's not a new release. The others are new global versions. Probably that as well, right? Persona do get boosted though, right? Because they don't have they have JP players included in there. Yeah, they have those things, right? But the accurate representation for Persona would be to ask players who never play the IP how they feel about the game, right? I think that's going to be the most accurate way of looking at things like this, because I do think that at the end of the day, right, a lot of people will have their biases if they do play the Persona stuff. Yo, AI Surin, thanks for becoming gold member. Blue Archive numbers will not be Wuthering Wave for Hoyo levels. Let me double check again the live stream. It is going to start soon, right? Where is it? I have a tab open earlier. Okay. Double check. 7 minutes. Okay. 7 minutes will be how's my solo rates going? I haven't done it yet. I will do it later, right? I've been busy last couple of days. A lot of different stuff. Silver and Blood is a goated game. Speaking of which, let's do 10 pulls in Silver and Blood, guys. 10 pulls, alright? Not too much. Just 10 pulls. Free pulls. Free pulls.
Silver and Blood.
Huge 10 pulls every day. Do I have 10 pulls?
一歩一歩の積み重ねなくして
Maybe we get lucky, who knows? I got some moles opening. Oh shoot, we got moles opening, guys. Alright guys, it's time. It's time for some moles opening, guys. Moles opening before Chaos Zero Nightmare. Look at this, look at this. SR moles. Yo, Isurin, you should play this game, and it's so similar to Nikke. Everything is similar. If you guys who are playing Nikke, you are looking for another new game to play, this one is very good. Okay. Ah shoot, that's SR. Okay, this guaranteed. This mole is guaranteed. Perfect shot. Guaranteed SSR. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Can we get it? Oh shoot! Bald woman! Bald woman! Oh my, Mas. I love bald woman! Okay, how do they know that I love her? Okay. Once you get bald woman, so I need 3 more copies. 3 more copies. Should I buy more from the... I should actually buy some of these. 10, 20, 30. Okay, let me buy one more perfect shot. One more, alright? We'll try to... She definitely loved me. Let's go. Oh shoot, who is this? Teo Fen. Sandstone Tyrant. Okay, can we get Dalcalo or not, guys? Can we get Dalcalo? 3,000. Do I have any pulls here in Blue Dawn? I don't have any pulls in Blue Dawn. I did so much pulls, but we got 10 free pulls. Okay, let's go. We didn't get it. We didn't get it. Yeah, if there's no singing, usually there'll be the voice, right? There'll be the voice. Ancestors would be nice, right? You have a slight chance of getting Mika in Rio banner, yeah. Okay, it's how it is though, right? It's how it is. How long is the daily? Same like Nikke. Everything is same like Nikke. System is same like Nikke. They have wishlist system and stuff like that. Ah, should I spend 10 more pools? You know what? Let's do... Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea, right? Shop. Where's the shop? Is it this one? Can I buy... Okay, I can buy one more here. Okay, we do one more. Since I can spend 10 more of this. Okay. You wish the wallpapers from events move a bit. Okay, so just 300 of my own gems. Hopefully, let's do this, right? I didn't get it. Crap, why is the raid so difficult nowadays? It's so difficult. Of all the gacha games, they follow Nikke. I didn't like how Nikke screwed up the players. Screwed up the players. Nikke screwed up the players. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, we'll get lucky tomorrow, alright? Tomorrow we get lucky. You can only get so much Dalcalo. Just do 50 bad pulls on the regular banner and you only got... At least I got Transcendent Hati, right? Which I can pair really well with other characters. Okay, we gotta look into this. Where is it? Boom, bam, bam. Is it starting soon? 2 more minutes. How many days or weeks has it been since day 1? It's the one that I did the 7 streams the day that it got released. It released same day as Uma Musume and Persona 5 the Phantom X. But I think it got overshadowed by those other gachas because of that, right? Okay. So let's see. Let's look at Trickle Chibigo announces intent to participate in Bilibili World. ACGHK Comiket. Oh, Ananta is going to come out. Is going to make an announcement soon. So if you guys are not aware, is there guilds as well? There's guilds. There's solo raids going on right now. So many gacha, so little time. I know, right? So we save all our time for the killer, which is Azul Promilia, Ananta, Arknight's Enfield, NTE, and Duet Night Abyss. So save your time, save your gacha slots for 5 open world games that's coming out soon. And of course, Chaos Zero Nightmare, alright? How can I forget about that? Alright? And once Infinity Nikke come back, then we're gonna play that as well. Alright? Trickle needs a global. Trickle needs a global instead, right? Save the cooling energy. 5 open world is too much. I mean, everybody is playing Wuthering Waves, Tower of Fantasy, and Genshin right now. Right? That's just what it is. Not playing open world gacha. Okay, but why are you an open world hater? Why would anyone be an open world hater? Think about it, right? There's no need for you to be an open world hater. Huge! Yo, what is this? What game is this? Okay, what if nobody told me there's a huge... Yeah, sometimes you just gotta be an open world hater, eh? Inflation. Horizon Walker. How's the game doing actually? It's never on gacha revenue. I guess it's not doing too well, eh? But you know what? If you want Gunner game, there's Snowbreak and Brown Dust 2 and Ni. Oh yeah, by the way guys, Nikke is having a live stream tomorrow, right? Okay. We'll talk about the Nikke live stream tomorrow. Let's focus on this first. Guys, tomorrow there's a Nikke live stream. Let me see. Why is it so silent? Nikke official. Okay. This one is tomorrow, alright? Pay attention to that. That's going to be exactly 24 hours from now. Wait, what? Another 29 minutes. Oh my. Okay, so we gotta chill for a bit for another 29 minutes. Baited, stupid baited. That's what you get. Everybody here got baited. Okay, so that's what it is, right? As usual. Yeah, after 29 minutes, there's one more bait. Too many upcoming gacha. Okay, calm down. So here's the thing, right? Look at who is in the picture. Neon and Anis. Unveiling the Summer Night Ghost Ship Expedition. So a lot of people have speculated we're gonna get Gunner skins. Mask and Anchor. Gunner skins. Helm. Will they bring back Helm? There's no way they will bring back Helm, right? Okay, who do you guys feel they will bring back? I don't think they will bring back Summer Anis if I'm gonna be real, right? I'm just trying to be honest, trying to be you know, as accommodating as possible. Hello GuitarRock and chat, I have a question in Blue Archive. Okay, shoot, what's the question? I got Asuna and Seiya. Nice. Should I use the remaining free summons? Should you use the remaining free? I'm not sure what you mean by the remaining free summons. If the free summons is the 100 free pulls, you have to use them because that one goes away. But if you're talking about the remaining free summons, as in like you have like 20 pulls left, you want to use the rest, I wouldn't use those. You know the difference, right? The one in tickets and pyroxenes. Tickets and pyroxenes you save for Rio right now, right? But if you're talking about the remaining free summons, as in the one remaining in the banner, right? Now you're confused. You don't even know what I'm talking about, right? I'm trying my best to explain it. Okay. So you see right here. Luckily, I have the game open, right? So you see right here the free one. The free tied to the banner, that one you should use. The free one that's tied to the banner. If you're talking about your pyroxenes, don't use the pyroxenes, right? This one keep it for real. I don't know what you're asking actually. You need to phrase your question in a way that I can understand what you mean by free summons. Should you aim for more dupes or spam normal summons? It doesn't really matter, I guess, right? Because it's still the chance of you to get something specific is still very restrictive. That's the problem, right? I do think that it probably wouldn't matter that much. Okay, so let me upgrade my vessels first. Emposa.
真の血脈の力見せてあげるわ。
魂こそ最も完璧な生命の形だ。
It is so expensive to upgrade characters right now. So expensive.
うろちょろしないで。迷子になっても知らないわよ。
There's one of this thing. Which one is it? Is it one of the expert Hall of Honor? Is it?
いつの間に
I forgot which one. One of these observatory. Make sure you guys do this because this one is like the school in Nikke, right? Whatever that school thing. There's a way for you to get 10 synchro slots, or not synchro slots. What is it called again? Transfusion slots, right? I just realized that I go and buy one extra, but you get 10 more from that. So make sure you guys get those. That one is like the Nikke's the synchro school thing, the whatever school shit thing. I forgot the name, man. But it's been a while, right? So that thing, right? So make sure you guys do that. It's called observatory right here. They copy literally 1-to-1. Do I like the academy school? It's not baited if you look at the time. What time? Do I like the aesthetics of Chaos Zero Nightmare? Yeah, I'm okay with it. Why would I not like the aesthetics of Chaos Zero Nightmare? Is a Nikke clone down to the goon? Not down to the goon though, because it has dudes, right? What the? Oh, you can only use... Oh. What is this position? Yo, this position is... cringe as heck.
任せる。
月の啓示よ
Should I use acapella, I think?
逆転する星逆流する雨
Yeah, the position doesn't matter since I got tracks to you, but...
手青の焼き跡を刻み炎の降臨を見届けるがいい。
存分に味わいなさい。
Sparkle Vampire.
逆転する星
Sparkle.
逆流する雨かの時の姿をここにします
I need to maintain
まだ長いですね
Oh, this one is one day. This one is like challenge in Nikke, right? This is once per day. Once per day. I haven't done the last one, which is 12. Even this one they copy from Nikke, the event. There's some that gives you bonuses. So you are encouraged to pull the SSR, right? You hear Dio's voice every time you see this game on. Dio's voice. Does anyone know that the bonus is counted by default, or do you have to put the characters in? I feel like they count the bonus by default, or I could be crazy, right? Okay, I have 0 attempts for this. You need to put them in. Where's the shop? Oh, Moon Dream Journey. Okay, by tomorrow I should be able to buy everything else, right? I should be able to buy everything else. Wow. Oh, I forgot I got 10 more pulls from chapter 8. Wait, so if I finish chapter 9, we can do 20 more pulls. Let's do that. Let's do that, guys. We finish chapter 9.
充実した一日でしたね
Then we do 20 more pulls. I forgot about that. Free to play, by the way. Every single chapter that you finish early on right now, you get 10 pulls. So push story as far as you can. Okay, I already read the story for this. You have to fight the boss, the tentacle, right?
身をもって対局に入ります
This one is quite hard. Okay, let me see. But I think I know the mechanics, right? You... Acapella. Should I use acapella or transcendent? I think this guy is better.
ちっとばかし本気を出すとしようか。
Oh shoot, is that guy better?
身をもって対局に入ります。なかなか面白いわね。
やっと私の番だ。
Okay, let's just go with my default team for now.
お客じゃない
Generous, but you are a dude hater. Yeah, I understand the dude hating is a little bit too much.
からの恵み存分に味わいなさい。
好みを持って青の焼き跡を刻み炎の降臨を見届けるがいい。
逆転する星、逆流する雨。お客じゃないの。かの時の姿をここに示す。
舞い戻ってきた証だ。
この人、お客じゃないの。
地獄に悪いね。
死神からの恵み、死です。
Okay, I definitely need Happy to move after this.
好みを
Oh
持っ
my
て
god.
青の焼き跡を刻
The
み
stun,
炎の降臨を見届けるがいい。
逆流する雨。
that's a lot of
かの
damage.
時の姿をここに示す。
私が地獄から舞い戻ってきた証だ。
Wait, everyone just died? Oh shit. Wait, what's the mechanic of this boss? How did everybody just... Do I have to back off before that? I think I have to back off before that. Let me not auto and do a ×1 speed.
月の啓示よ。お客じゃないの。逆転する星、逆流する雨。かの時の姿をここに示す。
Where did my characters disappear
好み
to?
を持って青の焼き跡を刻み
逆転する
降
星、
臨を見届けるがいい。
逆流する雨。かの時の姿をここに示す。
良かった商品があと一つだけ。
それは死です。
私が地獄から舞い戻ってきた証だ。死神からの恵み
Okay, nice.
存分に味わい
I will want you to...
逆流す
Okay,
る
use the
雨。
shield.
かの時の姿をここに示す。
良かった商品があと一つ
So I think right about here, okay? My character died.
好みを持って青の焼き跡を刻み炎の降臨を見届
Okay,
け
this
る
time
が
I
いい。
didn't die,
私が地獄
which is
から舞
fine.
い戻ってきた証だ。
お客じゃないのだ。逆転する星、逆流する雨。かの時の姿をここに示す。
死神からの恵み存分に味
好みを持っ
わいなさい。
て青の焼き跡を刻み炎の降臨を見届けるがいい。
良かった商品があと一つだけ。
それは死です。逆転する星、逆流する雨。
Yeah, what happened earlier? Everybody just died earlier,
ここに示す。
but this time is way easier. I tanked the tentacle. Did I? Ooh.
エイミーが見えたぞ。あいつの腹回りにいる。
I can't believe it's been 4 chapters and I'm still on this what is this? The ship arc. But I like it, right? It's very cool, the story. Reeks of divine body.
さすがに侵害の果実の力を。
Van Helsing don't have a voice, I think. In Japanese, right? Then the golden wheel follow where my heart leads.
黄金の打輪は侵害の右手にあった指輪だったのか。
Back off. Huge. Is she huge or not, guys?
見えた。
エイミー、今なら
Merge with me. No.
こうなったらお断りし。私がランディスの人間かどうかなんて。
Before any of that, I was part of the crew.
それに私死ぬ。
Disgusting and huge.
いる者全員を道連れにしてやる。
Disgusting and huge.
これは倒したにしては様子が変です。この地まずいわね。
How does she still have this much power?
できるもの、飛べるものは今すぐ逃げなさい。
The sea might be.
海に飛び込む準備をして。 少しは生き残る可能性があるでしょう。
That's the first time I've seen Dalcalo panic. She's always so calm and stuff.
エンプーサー生き延びろ。
We all must survive. Where is Noah?
あれなんでみんな集まってるの？
These two are so stupid. They are basically entrapped in the ship. They got caught in between.
やっぱ結局バレちゃった。あれでも何回か私に気づきまさか
Jump into the sea together. She's the last hope.
厨房で私の樽を壊したやつじゃん。まあそこまでボロボロでもさ、そんなに怒ってたら神殿のミサ、亡き者へのレクイエム、コベナント、無期名誉ボーン。
She's one of the church bell ringers, a cappella. She's not a
船長
she's not a dude, right? Why does she look like a dude?
お父さんお母さんもう道はまだ長いですね。
Okay, that means wow. Oblivion and memory. Okay, so I just need to do one more right here to progress in the staff.
身をもって対局に入ります。
I tried to use acapella and replace Dio, but I'll be lacking in the damage. But let me see. Because if you swap it too much, 3, 3, 4. Instead, I need 2 cost characters. I need 2 cost characters.
お客じゃないみたい。運命
逆転する星、逆流する雨、かの時の姿をここに示せ。
私が地獄から舞い戻ってきた証だ。存分に味わいなさい。
Why didn't she use her skill then?
それは
Okay.
死です。
道はまだ長いですね。
1, 4, 5. 1, 4, 5. Okay, here comes, guys. Here comes. They put more effort in story than Honkai Star Rail. Damn! Honkai Star Rail hater has been mentioned. Okay. How's your experience so far, GG? Are you talking to me or are you talking to him? Who is GG? GG? What do you mean, GG? Okay, here is time, cycle of fate. Okay, let's go. GG. I think he's talking to someone else, is it? He's not talking to me. Oh shit, I forgot about this. Guys, we gotta do Gunsmoke. Okay, we got time to do Gunsmoke before they start, alright? We gotta do the Gunsmoke. GG is Gacha God. Am I going to play Redemento C server? There's a C server for that game? I don't even know they split it up. Yeah, I have no idea. I thought there's only one server, right? Okay, 20 pulls, guys. Are you guys ready? Look at this. We just completed the anticipated chapter 9. I'm a bit late to this, been trying to push the story a little bit here and there. But chapter 8, 10 pulls. Chapter 9, 10 pulls. 20 pulls. Chapter 10, another 10 pulls, but that will take a while, alright? So can I get something good? Let's set up my wish list first. Pick the bald woman, alright? Take out the dude, pick the bald woman. Okay, we need to limit break 3 all the characters, okay? So it's for the limit break 3. If there's a dude, I take it out. Except for if it's this one. Okay, wish me luck, guys. 20 pulls. After this, they probably won't be much anymore, right? You hate gun smoke, you wish they remove it. Okay, there's nothing here. Okay, is there anything here? Another 10 pulls. 4%. We didn't get it, guys. 20 pulls, but we didn't get it. That's life. There's another page full of 10 pulls. Oh, really? 20 pulls is sometimes not enough. Okay, that's what it is, right? Nothing else I can do, I guess. Damn, why is the luck so bad today? I guess we have to wait for tomorrow. Tomorrow is the time where the luck makes a comeback. You miss 1 day of Gunsmoke. Wait, what? Why would you miss 1 day of Gunsmoke? Oh my goodness. Man. 1 day of Gunsmoke. Really? Why would you do that? Oh man. Oh man. 1 day. Drama? Okay, it's not that big of a deal, Ozzy. It's not that big of a deal. It's fine, it's fine. You know, sometimes that do be life. That do be life, right? Yeah, sometimes that just happens, right? We can't do anything about stuff like that. Wait, who is this? Free money. Okay, let me see. Somebody wants to give me a lot of money, but I don't know who this guy is. Do you guys know who this guy is? Greetings. I am Mr. Patrick Weasley. I work in a bank. I got your contact from the internet. I hope that you will not betray this trust and confidence that I'm about to repose you in the benefit of our families. I am in need of your help as a foreigner to claim an abandoned fund in my bank where I work. A sum of 15 million US dollars. 15 million. Risk is 100% free. Oh, should I try it? No risk involved. Oh my. Note that you will have 40%. 40%! Oh, 50. How much is that? That's a lot of money, man. That's a lot of money, guys. 60% will be for 60-40. 60-40. If you accept, send me your information. Full name, country, age, occupation, phone number, address, copy of your passport or ID card. He wants everything. He wants everything. Impersonation. Wow. Seen this before? Wait, guys, I can be rich now. That's a lot of money, guys. Oh my god. Yo, why would he be so kind? No risk, trust you, bro. Of course they're gonna trust you, right? Why would they not trust you? Trust me, bro, it's real. Guys, it's real, guys. Guys, this is how you do it, right? I can V6 characters. V6. I don't need to V6, I just need 1 copy, alright? I'm a 1 copy kind of guy. 1 copy is the way to go. But damn. Damn, just like that, guys. Just like that. Okay, let me check out this one, right? I'm kind of curious. A little bit curious, right? So right now you can see, currently these are the top trending games for the last couple of weeks, I guess, on Steam, right? We got Uma Musume, we got Persona 5 The Phantom X, and we got Blue Archive. If you were to look at this picture, right, I guess there's Silver and Blood that came out last week, but it's not on Steam. So we don't really get the gauge of the mobile players. Uma Musume is huge, everybody here knows, very very big in Japan, right? Blue Archive, I guess, relatively decent as well in Japan, but this is, I believe, the global numbers. Persona 5 The Phantom X is it's only out in China so far, I believe, right? Look at this, look at this. I am going to dig out the stuff. Let's have a look at the real-time numbers right now, shall we? We're gonna look at how many players are playing right now. Right now as it is. Charts. Okay, so it is true, 41,622. That was 13 days ago. So will it ever achieve back that peak? Probably not, right? It's hard to achieve that peak. So this is the number of players right now. Does it count C players? I have no idea actually. Wait, I think you are right. It doesn't count C players. So it's only global. C is separate, right? C is not on Steam. Yeah, so it's a bit different. How about Uma Musume, right? Because there's always this various different servers. I would say 8,000 players right now. That means in the last 24 hours, 16,000 peak is pretty decent, right? For global. So Uma Musume will probably have bigger, right? How about Blue Archive? Blue Archive is a little bit more complicated because, okay, Blue Archive has more 24-hour peak, I guess. Wait, yesterday was the all-time peak. But then Blue Archive is an old game, so it is a bit weird. 19,500 was yesterday's one. So a little bit higher than Persona, but it's like about the same, right? Uma Musume is higher, I think. Uma Musume Pretty Derby Party Dash. Wait, there's multiple different games for Uma Musume. 47,000. Wow. Wow. So Uma Musume is bigger. Damn. So again, this is very very interesting to see this, right? I'm not sure about the packages for stuff, right? But Blue Archive, as far as I know, I've been told that some of the things are cheaper in Steam. I wonder about Persona 5 and what's the other game again? And this one, right? And Uma Musume. I think this one is probably going to be much more standardized. But yeah, Uma Musume is doing really really well. Even in my wildest dreams, I wouldn't have thought it would get this kind of reception. As of now, it stacks at overwhelmingly positive on Steam with 8K positive reviews and Gamma-lytic estimate of around 380K downloads. Yeah, that's good to see, right? That's good to see. And a lot of people I think there's a lot of skepticism for Uma Musume coming into global, because remember before the game came out, a lot of people was like, who would like horse racing because it would be more niche. Even myself, I kind of felt that way, right? But I guess if the game is unique enough, there's a lot of people that play it for the hype. I'm not sure if they sponsor a lot of players or not. They want, I'm not sure, right? Do they provide a lot of, is this because of sponsorship? Like they are pushing out, like, you know how like Itera Restart push out a lot of the ads and stuff? I'm not sure about Uma Musume. Maybe there is a lot of sponsorship going on. I know Blue Archive, there's almost no sponsorship. As far as I know, right? Persona 5, I'm not sure either, right? So that's going to be how it is. But yeah, this is pretty good for now. But we gotta look at a few months and then see how it goes, right? But all in all, very surprising numbers, right? If you know, you can't deny that this is a very impressive numbers. The devs probably realized this game should went global years ago. On the other hand, if it was released earlier, the JP community would probably not be as welcoming as we currently have now. I'm not sure how well Uma Musume did when it first came out, right? But this is very impressive numbers, I would say, right? 47,000, almost 50,000. It is a very impressive number. And usually like for gacha game, the numbers will always go down. It might go up back eventually when anniversary or maybe collab comes, right? But that's going to be how it is, right? If it's released, okay. Players' reaction to the game, and I've seen JP fan artists introducing themselves and posting about their favorite characters in English. Frankly, I had my reservations on global before. It's nice to see that the charm of a unique premise with high production quality is universal. Yeah, the game is it has that idle what is that? The idle stuff as well, right? The idle aura going on for around that game, right? Wait till next week for Kita-san banner. Kita-san banner, eh? I mean, Kita-san banner is cool if you're somebody that plays that game, but I do think that a lot of the players that are playing right now are probably less hardcore and more casual-ish, so they are probably just there for the stuff, right? For the hype train or stuff like that. Uma is winning? It is, right? Idol or idol? Idol, I guess. Surprised how much non-whip streamers are picking up this game. What is this anime horse game? It looks stupid. Let's play this. Yeah, I'm quite surprised as well, right? If there's a lot of streamers that's playing it, that's good to see, right? At the end of the day, Uma Musume has like 50k watchers on Twitch. Is it just global, right? Because it's mostly just global. Yeah, that's just going to be how it is. But what surprises me is also the amount of players that are playing Uma Musume. I'm surprised that they didn't play. A lot of them didn't give Persona 5 The Phantom X a chance, which is a little bit. Yeah, I guess it is what it is, right? Alright guys, let's get ready for this. Who is ready, guys? 10 seconds. Alright, first exclusive. Chaos Zero Nightmare. Ooh. Okay. Is that the MC? Love the animation style. Alright. Yeah, I like the animation style. Not bad, looks pretty good, looks pretty fluid. Okay, so quite a number of female characters. Wow, what do you guys think? Not bad, eh?
艦長、来たわね。
Oh, Captain, you're here.
待ってたわ。私は副艦長レノアよ。
Renoa.
これからナイト連合で
Let's see.
艦長の旅を補佐するわ。
So they never went for GB. They
作
went
戦を
for
始める前に
like
説明
a
したいことがあるの。
proper full
私たち
size
の故郷を滅ぼしたカオス自体と
avatar.
カオスとは
Very
何か。
interesting.
そしてカオスゼロプロジェクトとは気になることが多いでし
So
ょう
what
か。
is Chaos Zero Nightmare all about?
宇宙を一瞬で飲み込んだ災害カオス。
Disaster that swallowed the entire universe in the blink of an eye.
未知の恐怖の中で宇宙のほ
So
とんどが
post-apocalyptic, right?
生命が生き
Post-apocalyptic.
られない不毛の地に変わってしまった
Oh, it involved multiple planets as
正
well.
体不明の黒い霧カオス。
How much you guys want to bet this is a 4-star?
この恐ろしい災害についてはもっと詳しい説明が必要ね。
Okay.
新規艦長案内用プロトコルザ・ファーストを実施するわ。
First briefing protocol. Alright. First showcase, let's see.
セキュリティレベル1。ようこそファースト。定期報告を始めます。私たちは故郷を失いました。
Oh, that's Earth.
カ
Destroyed
オスによって地球が壊
by
滅したた
chaos
めです。
incident.
36時間
謎の黒い霧に包まれた人類は
Destroyed in 36 hours.
36時間で全ての抵抗を諦め
Even the military couldn't do anything. Oh my goodness. Wait, so we all have to leave the
第
planet.
15次救出作戦終了します
So we have to go to a different
しか
planet.
し未知をゼロに返すためのカオスゼロプロジェクトそのテクノロジーでカオスさえも征服した人類はさらなる進歩を遂げることができました
Kawaii. Oh shoot. Why is she crying suddenly? Why is she crying? Okay. I thought she's happy. Why would she be sad suddenly?
艦長
Okay.
報告するわこれから私たちが向かうのはカオスという未知の物質に
Unknown
よって
substance. Okay,
滅んでしまった
chaos. What is
世界
chaos all about?
地球を含め数多くの惑星がカオスに侵食
Countless
され
planets have
て
been consumed.
生き残った人類は無限の箱舟生活を続けているの
So we are going to this thing called arcs.
その名の通り混沌そのものよ
Pure disorder.
星で育つ
It's like cancer growing and spreading across the star.
カオスが広がった惑星は黒い霧で
So it's like a cancer literally.
環境と生態系
There's
が
nothing that you can do to
急激に変わ
cure
って
it.
しまうの
To prevent it from happening.
知性を持った生命体に大きく作用して
So humans are forced to leave
さらされた
Earth.
生命体は徐々に精神が崩壊し最終的に
Damn,
は
flowers on the
おぞましいモン
eyeball.
スターに変わってしまう
What is...
そ
Damn.
の結果数多くの惑星が捨てられ
Flowers?
私たち人類は故郷
Your
を
eye...
失った
Imagine
まま
eyeball
宇宙
come
を
out
漂う生
flowers.
活を続けているわそうやって私たちが生きている
Okay.
箱舟文明が始まったのよ
Wait, where is this?
今は災害が始まってから100年が過ぎたわ長い間人類は故郷を取り戻す方法を探し続け
Something
汚
from
染
Greek
された惑
mythology?
星に直接侵入できる技術を確保したわ今私たちがやるべきことは明確よ汚染された惑星に侵入し災害の源であるカオスを
Track down the
見つけ
source of
完全に
chaos.
排除すること
I thought we cannot eliminate it.
私たちはこの任務をカオスゼロプロジェクトと呼んでいるわそしてまさにこのプロジェクトを実現するファーストが
Protos. Who are the
艦
Protos?
長よ
Oh, that's me. I'm the Protos. What a Protos is.
分かったわじゃあ次はファーストについて説明するわね
Okay.
さっきも言ったように宇宙全域に広がったカオス自体を防ぐために
Seven
いくつかの文明が
civilizations
力を集めたのその結果
across the galaxy.
人類
Okay.
が発見した最後の希望がカオスゼロプロジェクトよ私たちはカオス内部に直接侵入し中心であるコアを排除する
Here comes.
でも深部には多くの危険要素があるの
Oh shoot, I got stabbed.
カオスエネルギ
You
ーが
guys
汚
saw
染
that?
さ
Saw
れた
that?
エリアでは方向感覚を失いやすく長い間さらされると精神崩壊を起こして意識混濁などの症状を
Mental
経験する
breakdown
ことになるわこういうカオスの中で任務を遂行するためにはファーストという存在が必要不可欠なの
It's like ZZZ when you go to the
帝国
hollow.
が作った対カオス
You need
兵器
some like
特殊結成アダムを
resistance
注入されカオスエネルギーに耐性を持っているわ
okay.
そのおかげでカオス内部で方向感覚を喪失したり崩壊忘却を起こしたりせず要員たちを先導しながらカオスのコアを探してカオスの開花を防
Locate
ぐ
the
作
core,
戦を
shut down
行
the
えるの
bloom.
だからこそ任務で最も重要な存在がファーストつまり艦長だわ艦長は単なる作戦指揮官じゃ
More
な
than
くて
just a mission commander.
私たちが生き残るための唯一の鍵と言えるわねこれから任務に必要な内容についてもう少し詳しく教えるわよく聞いてちょうだい
Okay. Wow,
艦
huge.
長分かってると思うけど
Huge.
このプロジェクトは
Okay.
簡単じゃないわ私たちが相手にするのは単なる敵じゃなくカオスでカオスに対抗するには一度の勝利だけ
They
では
have
足りない
Sunemiku, I see.
常に選択し 判断してその結果に対処する必要があるわ。次はこの先の戦闘に関する教育プロトコルの映像を再生するわね。しっかりついてきて。
Oh damn, who is this?
Hello everyone. I'm Kim Hyung-suk, the
Kim
Executive Director
Hyung-suk.
of Chaos Zero Nightmare.
Okay, okay.
Let me introduce CZN's combat system to
Combat
all of you.
system, guys, here comes.
Protos.
Here comes.
CZN features two main gameplay modes.
Okay, PvP or not?
First we have Story Mode.
Okay, story.
Just like in traditional RPGs, this
Okay.
mode lets you engage in battles one by one.
3
But
star,
what sets
easy.
CZN
3
apart
star,
is
very
its
easy.
unique card-based strategy system, offering a much
GB,
deeper
I
and more
love
tactical
GB,
combat
man.
experience. The core
I love
gameplay
GB so
revolves around
much.
using your character's skills,
Okay, okay.
which appear each turn in the form of cards. You can freely play these cards each turn,
I
allowing
love
for flexible and strategic
TCG plus
combat.
GB. My favorite.
Effectively using your cards is the key to mastering the gameplay.
I'm a professional card player.
For
Okay,
example,
let's
if you
go.
play a card that gives you an extra
Okay.
attack,
Extra
you
attack.
can follow it up with your most powerful card
That's
to
your
land
skill,
a massive
right?
blow.
Damage
As
and
the
shield.
Protos, you'll be able to lead your team using whatever strategies you think are most
Oh
effective
my
in
god,
the
the
heat of battle.
fonts.
You'll need to combine your
Very
character's
cool.
unique and powerful skills to overcome
Very
a wide
cool.
variety of challenges that lie ahead.
Okay.
艦長。
The second mode is Chaos Missions.
Chaos missions.
The combat system in Chaos Missions is built around dungeon exploration,
Okay.
offering near infinite possibilities.
Roguelike. Is
Each
it?
run can be as short as 5 minutes or stretch well beyond 15 minutes.
15 minutes dailies. Okay.
You'll be
I like
diving
it.
into the mysterious depths of the chaos, taking on high-risk missions.
Dark Grip. Ooh, look at that GB slashing.
When you begin a chaos
So
mission,
good,
you'll
man.
start your run with your character's basic starter deck.
So good.
But as you battle your way through, your characters
Okay.
rapidly unlock their potential and grow stronger. You'll discover new skills at random or gain additional effects on existing ones.
So no PvP
As
then,
you continue this
right?
process, you'll eventually unlock powerful upgrades known as fates, which help your build.
Okay, nice.
All of this happens during combat, so you'll experience the effects right away.
Nice, nice.
It's not just about getting stronger. If you combine new abilities with your existing cards strategically, you can unlock even more powerful and synergistic plays. At the
Okay.
end of each Chaos mission, regardless of success or failure, you'll carry over part of your growth from the expedition as save data.
Wow.
And with this save data, players can carry over their progress and use it directly in story mode and various instant battles.
Wow, so cool.
In other words, the two gameplay modes complement each other. Playing Chaos missions is a highly effective way to farm resources and
Okay.
prepare for fast-paced instant battles.
So you can save the preset. Huh.
Continuing on, there's another key
Different
element
voice.
that sets CZN apart. Hello, I'm Choi Sung-hyun, and I'm here to go through the mental breakdown system with you.
Super
The
creative.
deeper agents venture into the chaos, the longer they stay,
Okay.
and the more damage they take in battle, the more their stress builds. Once it
Escapism.
crosses a certain threshold, they enter a critical state of trauma,
Trauma.
what we call mental breakdown.
Mental breakdown.
Dependent on each character's personal traumas,
Oh,
they suffer
no.
different types of mental breakdowns.
That's
a
not good.
character in a state of mental breakdown suffers penalties when using
Okay.
their cards. That said, there are ways to embrace these mental breakdowns and even turn them to your advantage.
Okay, how
By
do you do
timing
that?
it right, you can take advantage of a mental breakdown, since the cost of awakening skills drops significantly when recovering from one. Since awakening skills are the most powerful abilities in the game, just remember, sometimes a mental breakdown can turn a crisis into a comeback,
Oh,
depending
so
on how
you
you play
save
it.
for awakening, is it?
In addition to growth through combat mentioned earlier, CZN offers a variety of progression systems like leveling up, promotion, and transcendence.
Oh shit,
allowing
6
you to fully
dupes!
enjoy the core fun of growing and managing your
6
characters.
dupes. 50-50. Okay. Is it
If the
50-50 again?
Chaos mission feels too difficult with your current character's abilities, you
Alright.
can level up and strengthen your character to take on the challenge again. We hope you enjoy the growth and progression systems in CZN to the fullest.
Okay, guys. That looks pretty looks pretty cool so far, right? Story overview.
艦
Okay.
長、私たちが足を踏み入れる惑星は
Wait,
そ
no
れぞ
more
れの物
English.
語を持っているの。
Back to Japanese.
ある惑星では、
Okay.
生き残るために必死にあがく者たちがいる。
Iroha's
一
tank.
方ある惑星では奇妙な現象が繰り返し起きている。またあるところでは
Some
まだ
refuse to
誰
give
かが
up
希望を
hope.
捨てることなく戦ってい
Continue
る。
to fight.
私たちが直面するすべての物語はこれらの惑星から始まるの。 これから私たちが遭遇する世界を紹介するわね。映像を見てちょうだい。
Oh, back to
The
him.
story of Chaos Zero Nightmare unfolds across a variety
Why can't
of
she tell
planets
it?
and
Why
arcs.
he needs to tell it?
Each area holds its
Like,
own
why is it
faction and
switching between
incidents waiting
this
to be discovered.
dude and the anime waifu, you know? You get what I'm saying?
Chaos.
Okay.
Blue is a small chaos located on Earth.
Alright.
Unexplainable new life forms and strange phenomena have been detected. This is Trion, a massive arc orbiting the Imperial
That
capital,
part reminds me of
home to the
Stellar Blade,
Empire's legislative, judicial,
that,
and administrative
thing.
core. Even against its grey, desolate backdrop, the place still brims with life.
That creepy
Planet
looking thing,
Spikes and its satellite Elvera are designated as independent sectors
Planet
compared to the
Spikes.
mildly contaminated chaos found throughout the region. These celestial bodies house an ample supply of strategic resource reserves, making them a paradise for space pirates. A gargantuan ark operated by the Holy Crusaders, a subordinate faction of the Empire. Just in time for the Pilgrim's Walk, many devotees are gathering. The
So it's
Mist
a
City,
religious
a medium-sized
city.
chaos located on Siren, a planet
Okay.
under the dominion of the Holy Crusaders. There are rumors of a strange purification ritual taking place here. This
Cool,
is the
cool.
Swamp of Judgment, a larger chaos located on Lino, a planet ruled by the Holy Crusaders. The original headquarters of the
Holy
Holy
Crusaders.
Crusaders was constructed here during the earliest days of Lino's colonization.
How can anyone live in
but
this
it has
planet?
since been reduced to a wreck after being swallowed by the chaos. The foretold ruin, a colossal chaos found on Earth. The Holy Crusaders regard the purification of this place as their destiny. In the past, this was also where the Holy
This is
Crusaders failed to carry out a purification,
inhabitable.
resulting in devastating losses. In these
Uninhabitable.
diverse regions and backgrounds,
art.
you'll carry out your duties as a Protoss. But even before your mission starts, you'll find yourself caught up in an unexpected event. One day, a commander who returned from Earth's blue pod chaos suddenly loses their memory.
Oh, that's me.
The Protoss, having lost both consciousness and memory, is urgently recalled to
Lost
the SS
memory
Nightmare.
again?
What could have happened inside the chaos that
I've never
day
seen this story
for a
before.
Protoss immune to memory loss to forget everything?
I like it. I like it. Okay.
In your role as a Protoss and captain of the SS Nightmare, you'll
Alright.
embark on an adventure with CZN to uncover what really happened that day and unravel the hidden secrets of chaos.
Chaos. Okay.
プロトコル資料で説明した通り、任務の核心は
The core of our
私たちの
mission
戦場
is
カオスよ。
the battlefield we call chaos.
暗闇の中にぼやけて見える物体、うっすら輝く光。艦長はファーストとして要員たちと共にカオスを切り抜けていかなければならない。この戦
Let's
場
look at
の
the characters, guys. I think that's going to be the
同行する
important
要員
one.
について調べてみま
Okay,
しょう。
let's go, let's go.
次の
Agents.
プロトコル資料にアクセスするわね。
Okay, here comes. So show me some huge.
Hello, I'm
Huge.
So Subin, the graphic designer for Chaos Zero Nightmare.
So Subin.
Chaos Zero Nightmare embraces the roguelite genre,
So he's
with
a
each run
character
taking
designer.
you on a deeply immersive journey. To enhance immersion and effectively convey the sense of exploration throughout
Okay.
your journey, we put a tremendous amount of effort into the background design using two-dimensional
Wow.
animation. In the case of 2D games, backgrounds
2D.
tend to be static, which can sometimes make the visuals feel a bit dull. With CZN, we aim to create a more dynamic and stylized environment. Something
look at
feels
that
both
GB, man,
animated
that's
and
so
immersive,
good.
bringing the world to life in a way that pulls players deeper into the experience. In particular,
That
features
is
like
so
water reflections,
good.
2.5D active camera movement, dynamic lighting effects using light resources, and responsive shadow rendering are techniques you rarely see in traditional 2D games.
Wow.
In CZN, we've implemented these elements in a way that we're confident will deliver an incredibly immersive experience during actual gameplay.
Okay.
Next, we have the most important aspect when it comes to gameplay.
What is it?
Let's take a quick look at the agents who accompany you and provide support.
Okay.
Our first agent, Ray, is a student studying aboard the SS
Student.
Identity, and
Okay.
a Terrasian combatant who can manipulate dark matter. A
Dark
pure-hearted
element.
and energetic gifted, Ray became a combatant driven by a strong belief that her power should be used to protect others. We put a lot of care into
Oh, damn,
capturing
that's
all these
broken.
little details that make Ray who she is. To highlight her lively personality, we avoided using overly dark colors in her design. Instead, we chose colors for her hair, eyes, and other features that would
Wow.
harmonize well with the dark matter she wields.
Okay, what do you guys think? What do you
Since
guys
she's a
think?
student, we based her outfit on a school uniform,
School
blending
uniform.
elements of combat gear and high school fashion.
Ray.
The result is a custom design that reflects Ray's unique taste
Cookie
and
lover.
personality.
She loves
Stylish,
cookies.
cute, and totally her. We also highlighted Ray's quirky tastes with offbeat, unconventional character
Is that an
badges and
octopus?
keychains. Small details that really emphasize her unique personality.
Wow.
The glove on her right hand and the ring on her left are devices used to control the dark matter that Rei creates. To highlight that Rei is also
There's a lot of attention
combatant,
to detail.
we designed elements
Very
that
interesting.
contrast with her cheerful school uniform image, adding a cold and rigid aesthetic to balance her overall
Okay, they are showing a lot.
Moving on, let me introduce you to our next character, Beryl.
Beryl
is the commander of the Wolf Platoon. Despite her young age, she has inherited exceptional tactical
Another
instincts
lolly?
and sharp decision-making skills from her legendary grandmother, a renowned warrior in her own right.
What grandmother?
One of the key design points for Beryl was her neat appearance. Even though she's young, she insists
Everyone
on
is
keeping
young.
her hair neatly braided and at a modest length to maintain a mature, disciplined
Okay, do we
look
have some
fitting for
huge
her
or-
role as a commander.
Lolly
The
with
weapon
big-
concept was designed to emphasize power,
Big
so
gun.
we gave her an oversized railgun that looks almost comically disproportionate to her small frame, reinforcing the contrast between her appearance and her firepower. To live up
Okay.
to her title as the commander of the Wolf Platoon, her profile was designed with sharp, angular elements that resemble a wolf's fangs when viewed from the side.
Okay,
a
looks
subtle
nice.
but intentional design detail. Beryl isn't just about her cute looks. She's also warm-hearted and incredibly considerate. To reflect that in her design,
Yum,
we
yum,
gave her a constant supply of chocolate bars to snack on and bandages
Chocolate.
to patch up her squad mates' injuries, all neatly tucked into her ammo pouches. These small details show her caring side beneath the tough exterior. Next up is a character you might already be familiar
Okay,
with.
finally.
It's none other than Karen.
Dude.
Karen is a human born within
Karen.
chaos, wielding the destructive power of the void, a force that erases
One
everything
dude,
it comes
two
in contact
lolly.
with. Even he has no memory of his own past. He's a nihilistic
Oh
character
my
who believes
goodness.
there's no such thing as absolute value in
Galactic
the world.
power.
There were a few key points we focused on when designing Karen.
Okay, what do
to
you
show
guys
the
think? What do you
lingering
guys
effects
think?
of wielding the power of the void
Look
for
at
so
that.
long. We
Oh
gave
my
Karen a
God.
silhouette that looks like it's been consumed by that very power. His tattered black coat and flowing scarf
you're
were
starting off
designed
with
to
these
evoke
three
that
characters,
mountain,
is it?
eroded look. We highlighted Karen's indifferent personality through his unkempt, jagged long hair, a clear sign that he doesn't care much about appearances or fitting in. As a fun side note, we imagined his assistant, Bria, brushing and
Oh.
tying his hair every morning whether he wanted or not, and that
That's
image
Bria?
inspired parts of the design process. One of Kaon's standout features is his mechanical arm. Designed with a black and white muscle fiber structure infused with void energy flowing like veins, it symbolizes the coexistence of his human emotions and inhuman power. So, that about wraps up our brief overview of a few of the core agents.
Is that the
Since
first
these
few you
characters
get?
will become your trusted agents, we've poured a lot of heart into making each one stand out with unique charm and personality. And of course, there are many more characters
Okay.
beyond the three we just discussed. We hope you'll love them as much as we do. Thank you.
Was hoping they would show more than 3. Who's that wearing the bikini?
艦長これで全般的な
Okay,
作
what's the
戦内容
summary?
を確認し
Okay,
た
okay, okay. What's the summary, guys?
薬剤となった黒い霧
Black smoke of the
カオ
terrible
スで滅亡
catastrophe.
した宇宙と惑星が広がる場所艦長はファーストとしてカオスに出撃するの、そしてカオス内でコアを見つけ破壊する任務を遂行することになる。そろそろファーストとしての旅が始ま
The time
る
has
時が
come.
近づいてきたわね。
It's here.
艦長ねえ艦長聞こえる？電波に介入があるみたい。残念だけど艦長案内プロトコル
Oh no,
が
that's
ここで
it?
終了するわ。
Ending already?
ナイトメア号で会いましょう。
How about this girl though?
Hey Protos, did you enjoy your time with Chaos Zero Nightmare and your Vice Captain Renoa? I
Renoa.
hope today has brought you one step closer to CZN.
Wow.
The journey of CZN is just beginning,
It's just beginning,
and we've
guys.
only scratched the surface of what awaits you. We will do our best to ensure that your journey as a Protos is always exciting and full of anticipation as we continue to develop and deliver live service content.
Live
CZN's
service.
live content will run on a seasonal schedule.
Okay.
One example of this is the Galactic Cataclysm season content,
Okay.
which focuses on new characters and the Protos. Galactic Cataclysm deals with catastrophic events happening in space due to
Season
chaos
1. When is
contamination.
this?
This will feature an extensive event story and unique content exclusive to the season, providing a fresh and exciting gaming experience. This season-based content offers new cards, equipment, and fates. You'll be able to
Season-based
experience unique
content. How does that
character
work?
metas and builds exclusive to season-limited content. Each season will introduce new fun and directions for CZN.
Every season will
offering
have
fresh
different buffs.
experiences every time. Also, the save data you obtain while playing can be freely used in a wide range of content within CZN, including the season boss battles.
Okay.
In Chaos Zero Nightmare, it's the players, not the developers, who define their own metas for each character
Wow.
through diverse in-game content.
Different metas.
A whole new kind of
Like
gameplay
AFK
never
journey?
experienced
Really?
before awaits you in
So it
Chaos
resets
Zero
every season,
Nightmare.
go back to level 1? No
We
way,
hope
right?
you are as excited as we are. Thank you.
The time has come to wrap up our showcase. The journey with CZN, alongside all you protos, is about to begin.
Okay.
Starting today, July 9th,
Okay.
pre-registration will be available on various
Oh.
market stores and stoves.
July 9th.
More details on the pre-registration will be released on our official website
Don't forget to
and
pre-register.
social media channels. We encourage you to pre-register.
Pre-register, guys.
Also, as a thank you to all the future protos who pre-register, we've lined up a variety of exciting pre-launch events for you to enjoy.
Huge. Yo, we
There
gotta
are
get the
many more
huge.
events
Wait,
lined
she's
up,
a 4-star?
So please check the official website and our social media channels for more details.
Okay. Okay,
We
hi.
appreciate your
Hi.
interest and participation.
2 million.
We look forward to the day we embark on
Okay,
missions
make sure you guys
together
get
with
2
you.
million,
We will
alright?
now conclude the first showcase of Chaos Zero Nightmare, the Protogenesis.
Protogenesis.
We appreciate you taking the time to be with us today.
Okay, and then what? Oh my goodness.
悪夢を繰り返してでも
Zombie with one eye.
全てのカオスをゼロにカオスゼロナイトメア
That dude is so cool, man. Hololive English collab. Wait, there's a collab already? Oh wait, it's a soundtrack. I'm so confused. Just a song, right? Okay, okay. That's it. Later is cooler. Alright, what do you guys think? Yo, that's pretty good, eh? That looks pretty good. That's as good as it gets, guys. Like, what else could you wish for, right? Collab already? I'm not sure if it's a collab. I think they just sing a song for it's like a song, right? Just a song. Not like a real collab, right? The story looks good. I have a feeling it's coming out very soon. Now it's July, right? Maybe it's like August. Maybe it's like August, September. I think that's going to be how it is, right? So what do players have to say though, right? No PvP. RIP no PvP. How about PvP? I love PvP. Where's PvP? I'm here for PvP. No release date. Why do everyone want PvP? PvP freaks. PvP. No PvP, guys. There's no PvP. This is a cool PvE game. Iteral restart for PvP. If you love PvP, you play Epic 7. Epic. Why are they here for PvP? Because they love Epic 7, I guess. No PvP, eh? Yeah, this one is cool and all, but they should have shown like a new trailer or something. I was hoping that they would show a new trailer, right? Because like some of the trailers that they've shown before was quite good. They did show the animation trailer though, right? I mean, to be fair, they already showed through 2 trailers before, so I wasn't expecting much. But this was the previous trailer, right? That they showed before. But I'm not sure if this game will have English voice acting or not. I think it should, right? Cause knowing is Smilegate.
艦長、気がついた？あなたはファーストでしょ？覚えてないと困るんだけど。
I love the GB, man. GB is so cool. Yo, that thing is so cute, man. How is this thing so cute? Okay. Mental breakdown. Wow. Huge. Yo, why is the boss most replayed? Uh-oh. Look at this, most replayed on YouTube. Okay, why do you guys think it's the most replayed, guys? Why do you guys think a lot of people come here to watch this section, right? What is so unique about this section, I wonder? Most replayed. Is it because it's huge? Two things? There's two things. You spend energy in real life and game for that. Out of all the section, is there only one? Oh wait, there's two most replayed, right? Okay, we try to look at this. The first most replayed, huge. Okay, what about the second one, right? What about second one? Let me try and guess the second one, alright? Okay. Is it right here? It's this one, right? Is it that one? No way it's the dude. No way it's the dude. Wait, where is it? Where's the second most replayed? Zombies. I love the Attack on Titan kind of vibe. Wait, the second most replayed is here. But why is it? It's only chibi though. Is it because of this? It could be because of her. Yeah, it could be because of her, right? It makes sense. It makes sense it's because of her. Because like, nothing else in this section makes sense. No way it's because of her though, right? Is it because of the lolly? Mind break fetish? Mind break fetish. Yeah, that one makes the most sense, right? They want makes the most, unless it's the dude. Is there a dude? No way it's a dude though, right? Maybe people secretly love this dude. I don't know. There could be a chance. You think it's a death animation? Really, people love that so much? Why would people love the death animation so much? They got the mushroom zombie from The Last of Us. Really? Yeah, could be that one too, right? But so far you can only use 3 characters, am I right? Or at least based on this, 3 characters is much simpler, I think. But there have to be some aspect that we can try to predict. Pre-registration begins this July. Okay, so if you guys haven't already pre-registered, make sure you guys pre-register, alright? Pre-registration is important. 3 characters for a bloated roster? Wait, how do you know it's a bloated roster? It's not out yet. Oh, there's PC as well. Google Play, App Store and PC. I doubt their PC is a real PC. I think their PC will be like Epic 7, right? They will do it in a way that it's going to be Google Play, right? I think that's going to be how they do it. I could be wrong, but yeah. So you are going to get all of these GBs. GBs for free. Now if you can get GBs for free, I'm all in, right? I'm here all for the GBs. Tears of God. Rescue Anchor. Oh, so she's the one, right? 4-star combatant Amir. So you get 20 pulls, 7 plus 3 plus 10. You get 4-star Amir. I wish he was a 5-star. Alright, let's get it there, guys. Let's get it there, right? Do they have the... Is it a Lost Sword Killer? I don't think it is. Yeah, it's not. It's not going to be the one. Oh, they changed the web page a little bit. Yeah, they changed the web page, man. It looks much more intuitive now. Renoa is the girl that we saw earlier. Okay, quite similar. Owen? Wow. Owen is so good. Huge. Is this too much? They got a Chun-Li-like looking character. Okay, you gotta have a Chun-Li-like looking character, right? Wow. She reminds me of the character from Aether Gazer. Who is that girl again that used that gun, right? She reminds me of her. So Beryl is the team leader, right? For this particular class?
진짜 승부는 마지막에 결정되는 거라고. 혼돈의 승부는最後に決まるもんさ.
So they always manage to find like quite a similar tone JP and KR voice, which is pretty good, right? You're definitely going to get Chun-Li. Parvati, yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Seritia. Refitia. Wow. What faction is this? There's no name for the faction. Wow. Who is better? Flat? Flat needs some love too, alright? I bet you she's going to be the least favorite character because she's flat. What if she's better? Would you guys pull flat? So like here's the thing, right? She's flat, but then there's 3 huge, right? Why does she not have Korean voice? I think she needs Korean voice too, right? But yeah, the character designs so far is looking pretty good, right? All of these are like definitely going to be how it is. Meta is better than waifu. Maybe she'll be meta. Maybe Priscilla will be meta. Holy Chizuru! I thought there was something else, man. What was I looking at? How can she be popping up huge just like that? Okay. Holy, Yufina is even huger. You would have thought that's the maximum. This is even huger. Wow. That's a lot of skills. Cassius? Dude, don't care. Narja, okay, I love Narja, man. Like whenever I first saw her, she's my favorite character. Ever since the first picture that they released, Narja is the one. Alexia? More like Flatlacia. No voice even? What the heck? Why is Alexia the only one that... Oh, not every character has voice yet. Alright. Kalipi. Oh man, she's huge, but she's covered a little bit, right? She's covered a little bit. You're furry! I forgot about this guy. Hugo. Hugo in ZZZ versus Hugo in CZN. Okay, I'm gonna get this guy. I'm gonna reroll for Hugo. Alright. Like, why would you not, right? Think about it. Why would you? Like, the only furry character. Okay, this one is like the cat girl faction. This is like the furry faction, is it? She has that bear ears. This is like the furry. This is the fox ear, cat ear. This is the mouse. Oh, we got mouse Veronica. Okay, if you are a furry lover, this is the faction for you. Alright, we're gonna get this. But so far the characters, damn. Which is your favorite faction? If you have to pick a faction, this one has 2 dudes. But I love Maribel, but it has 2 dudes though. This one, Renoa. This one has a lot of lollies. But this one got Chun-Li though. Chun-Li. Oh my god. It's so hard to pick, right? 4th and 5th one. 4th and 5th one is your favorite one? Yeah, this one is pretty good. This one has 4 waifus. But not a big fan of this dude, right? Maybe it's better. Who knows, right? Elision from Nikke. But yeah, the characters are looking crazy, man. Yeah, very lovely characters. There's going to be a lot more to come, I guess. Soon to come. You need Alexia. Yeah, none of the names are like hard to pronounce, right? But that's going to be how it is. Solia is pretty decent. Veronica. I'm so used to Veronica being like a wife, like a mommy character in most games. In this game, Veronica is a lolly. It's gonna be off-putting for sure. Cassia seems like the chat butler that helps you always. Yeah, feel free to pre-register, guys. This is going to be what it is for Chaos Zero Nightmare. Seems like it's gonna have a lot of very interesting appeal. A Protoss to save them all. Endless Despair. I'm a bit worried with the dailies because they mentioned that you need to basically configure the preset so that you can basically use that for your... Oh wait, there's going to be some like affinity stuff. You need to be able to use that for your stuff that you have to do outside of that, right? But this is going to be a very interesting one. Best character design for you is the free character. Is it a free character though? Oh, you mean the one that they are giving for free, the pre-register, the 4-star, is it? Yeah, the one is not there. Amir is not there, surprisingly. You're excited to play the game? It feels like the Darkest Dungeon but with waifus. Yeah, I'm not sure what Darkest Dungeon is. I never really played those, right? But I've seen a little bit of gameplay. Is there any gacha that's similar to Darkest Dungeon? I don't think there is, right? How many SSR should you reroll on Silver and Blood? Silver and Blood is hard to reroll unless you do PC, right? But if you can reroll for the Pilgrim, the Transcendent characters, then go for that, right? It's not reroll friendly because the guest account is tied to your IP address. So are you doing it on phone? If you're doing it on phone, then you will need 2 phones. 2 phones to do it. A bit difficult, but that's how it is, right? Yeah, so this is going to be what it is, right? I expect the game to come out in around July. I mean like around August. Like I would say end of August makes the most sense. Because July pre-registration, is there a game that pre-register and then it takes like 10 years to release, right? Oh wait, there's more. Fan Kit. OST. It's gonna bring you to YouTube, right? This is the one that we just saw. The one with the most replayed huge. So this one is a bit different. Limbus Company is like that too. Wow. I got 3 SSRs on the first multi. Is that normal? Acapella, Seth and T-Bout. Oh, you should keep that. Acapella is very good. Keep that. Acapella is the best support. T-Bot is one of the best tank, I think. Yeah. Seth is the Pilgrim character. They do insert a lot of very cool animation in between as well. So hopefully the story will be good, right? Since it's a story-driven game. That's what I'm banking it on, right? No huge here. Wow. Bad story, then you will quit. If it's bad story, then you plan to quit. Okay. I mean, I don't know if it's good story or bad story, right? Hopefully reroll won't be bad. I'm not sure, right? So the thing with rerolling is like, is rerolling something that the company is known for, right? I feel like not really, but it does depend. It does depend, right? It's hard to gauge based on the other previous two games, but I don't know how well is Outer Plane doing right now. I only know Epic 7 is has fallen off a little bit. GB. Well, at least they have been doing a little bit of illustration here and there. So those things should be able to carry it. Chaos Zero Nightmare pre-registration. You hope it's better than Outer Plane? I hope so too. I hope it's better than Outer Plane. Well, we'll find out soon. We'll find out soon. Okay, back to the Uma Musume stuff. Uma Musume, the lolly. Where was I reading? I was reading the essay, right? Somebody was writing an essay. LA in 2025? What? One lolly is too many. You think so? You think one lolly is too many? GFL 2, I'm on 50-50 for 70 pulls for V1 Springfield, 30 pulls left for a weapon. Go for weapon. V1 Springfield. Springfield V1. V1 is more important. I already make like 69 videos on it. V1. Weapon after. V1 first. Alright? Stop asking like same 500 times. Every day I get asked this question. And I really want to help you, but I really hate people that want to help themselves, man. The videos are there, alright? Of course, global players will write essays. SMH, you hate it there. Global players will write essays, you hate it here. Wait, why do you hate essays, man? Why do you hate essays? They can never be enough lollies. I'm really excited to play the game. Essays are fun. Essays are fun, right? Essays are the most important one. 2 days before Fate. Wait, is it 2 days? I'm in a dilemma because of 30 remaining pools. No, I mean I get it, right? I don't want to be mean, but it's like, because I keep getting asked that question a lot, right? If I keep getting asked a question a lot, and I know I've made multiple videos of it, not just one, right? Multiple videos of it, then I know you purposely don't want to watch the video, or you're trying to avoid the video for whatever reason. And you're not trying to help yourself, right? It gives me it's part of myself feel like I don't want to help you. You get what I'm saying? Like it's not I'm not trying to be offensive here, right? But I don't want to help people that don't want to help themselves. Because I know you don't care about the game, you're probably going to quit soon. You're giving me that kind of vibe, you know? Because if you're not even watching one, like I'm not even asking you to watch every video, but if there's multiple videos that I've made, and you don't even have to watch my video, right? It's like, it's all over the place. You're giving me the vibe that you're just here, and then you're gonna quit soon, right? You're giving me that kind of vibe, right? And if you're giving me that kind of vibe, like I do feel less inclined to want to help someone like that, right? Generally. So mad? I'm not mad. It's just how you feel, right? Why? You need to know, like, why should I help somebody that don't want to help themselves, right? You need to see from the perspective, right? If somebody is like constantly trying to try their best to improve their account and stuff, of course I'll try my best to help them. But if you're giving me that kind of vibe that you don't want to help yourself, you're lazy and stuff, I just don't want to deal with people like that, right? Generally, why would I want to deal with people like that? Logically, right? Anyone that's a teacher would know how it is, right? There's just nothing that you can do, because you know that there's nothing that you can do to try to save people like this. Like, I think most people here are very young. They are like still, some of you guys are kids here, right? You don't know how it feels like to be a teacher, or how it's like to try to teach people that are not willing to help themselves. If like a student never do their homework, there's nothing that you can do. There's really nothing that you can do to help them. There's nothing that you can do. So at that point, you should just give up. But yeah, that's just how it is. That's how I feel generally, right? It's nothing against anyone in particular, but you shouldn't expect the world to try to save you or anything like that, right? So some people, they are just, right? Even Discord official says V1, no correction will help the students. Yeah. Some people cannot be saved, right? Like, my advice is, if you ever see somebody like this in your real life, just move on. Find someone else to save. Because like, you're wasting your time. You have been teaching kids for the past 3 years, I feel you there. Yeah, that's how it is, right? It's nothing personal, it's nothing offensive. I don't know why people take it personally sometimes, but I guess that's how it is, right, on the internet. Is it chibi? No, it's not chibi. Okay, so Uma Musume was not on 2025 bingo card. I'll admit I even thought it was old news. Would be too late entering the scene currently flooded with gacha. Uma Musume is too late. What I didn't account for was how stream friendly the game is and how many people would tune in just because how weird of a concept it is. I'm still a bit worried for the long term due to the old school gacha system. Modern gacha players do not like waiting to spark. Overall, I'm pleasantly surprised for the game. I remember seeing some people here were all gloom and doom over the game releasing very late in English, so it pleasantly surprised to see how it exploded in popularity. My timelines in social media is flooded with it, lol. Timelines in social media all flooded with Uma Musume stuff. Okay, that's going to be how it is. With the flare, you might as well have 8 jobs. Huh. The roguelike nature of its core gameplay definitely helped me on that aspect, making each character playthrough somewhat unique, to an extent even for the same character. I'm actually surprised people like it, actually. Right, some people might not like it, right? But I'm actually surprised people like this particular one. There's the fact that this IP has tons of solid anime seasons and movies. How many seasons of anime does Uma Musume has? Maybe the anime helps it as well, right? Because if you think about it, depending on how famous the anime is, I think the anime is quite famous. I saw a lot of people recommending it as well. So I heard it's decent, right? Maybe it's like not 10 out of 10, but I heard it's like pretty decent. It's pleasant watching experience in my own right in case you want to experience the story and the characters in a different format. Yeah, that could be like one factor as well. The latest season is very good. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, because I see a lot of the screenshots or like clips on Twitter, right? Season 1 to Season 3 movie is a fun watch. Yeah, so if people like the anime, I can also see why they would lean towards right? I will lean towards the stuff, right? They will lean towards watching it. Gold Ship. I saw a lot of people making fun of Gold Ship because she's like a stupid horse or something, or like a horse that don't care about anything, right? I'm curious on player retention a month from now, since we are in the initial hype phase. Wish we had the numbers in Japan during the launch period, but I guess it would be pointless cause it would be exponentially more. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. Kind of interesting. You will stick to Brown Dust 2. Brown Dust 2 is cool, but Uma Musume, it's a different league, right? It's a hit with the English streamers. I mean, that's good to see, right? That's good to see. That's good to look at the numbers. All of it right here. Cool stuff nonetheless. They need to drop Bunny Loan soon. No, I think the one will be later. Christmas. Usually around there. You are loving Uma Musume, you might buy a horse in real life cause of it. What? You're gonna buy a horse in real life? Why would you buy a horse in real life? Right? Then what you gonna do with the horse? You need to feed it. It's so expensive, man. Trickle GB. Okay, who is excited for Azure Promelia? And Ananta. Sniff, sniff. There's some interesting screenshots right there. Okay. Seems like they are more covered than usual. They have to go mainstream, so I'm guessing they'll be a bit more tame or more censored than Azulin for sure, right? They have to make back their investment, because if it's too revealing, the CCP will go after them. Azul Promelia is coming out after all these years. 2 years. 2 years? It's going to be how it is. Oh, what is that? Oh, they can... There's evolution for these things? Caterpie, Metapod, Butterfree. Okay, if there's evolution for these things, I guess it's pretty cool. I guess it's pretty cool. They are very, very late. Pokemon will sue? Nah, this one is fine. It's not even same like any Pokemon that we see before. It's unique enough, right? But it really depends on how many of the same stuff that they have. So that one will have to be dependent on more things. Ooh. So this is the gameplay? Or at least one of the gameplay or game modes. Looks like something like that you hit in a different area. So why is there cards in the bottom though? This looks like event, right? No way is the actual battle system. Because we have seen the combat before. So like a auto chess kind of gameplay. So I think that one is going to be a separate one. We have skip button from CN Media. Skip button for Azure Promelia. What do you guys think? Any skip button havers? Is that slowed down or just low FPS gaming? It's a GIF. GIF is 30 FPS, right? What's this? Some players coming from Azulin are expecting some sort of romance. Unfortunately, with the inclusion of FMC, it won't happen. What is FMC? I have no idea what it is. But romance is hard to... Ananta is going to be releasing... going to have a very big news coming out soon, guys. On the... Is it Bilibili World or Tokyo Game Show? One of it. TGS, I think. TGS... Female MC... Why would female MC affect whether it has romance or not? I don't get it. Like Wuthering Wave has female MC, right? I don't think it has to do with anything. Waifu game of Arzolian. So all of them will be, I don't know which one is happening first. I think Billy World is happening first. In like next week. You can't show gay stuff in China? No, not gay stuff like romance, right? Even Wuthering Wave has a little bit of that. Wuthering Wave has female MC and it's a little bit of that. Huge. Come to Us announced a new anime. Tougen Aneki. Crimson Inferno. Okay, what is this all about? What anime is this? I don't even know this anime. Wow. So cool, man. Is this another IP cash grab stuff? Husbando Gacha. 2025, that's like right now. It's 2025 right now. The anime isn't out yet. What? The anime is not out yet? Okay. So this one is going to be what it is, right? No censor? Why would they censor? Okay, what is this? What is this? This one is going to be pretty cool. Ambers. Okay. Wow. What is this about? Okay. The art reminds me of Reverse 1999. So far, all I'm seeing right now. Eliza. Oh, that's a gameplay. Okay. Chiyo. So it seems like it's top-down kind of perspective, right? I'm not sure if it's turn-based or not. Maybe it's similar to Blue Archive. Yeah, what's this game about, man? I'm not sure if the combat will interest any players or a lot of players. It'll be more niche, I think. Black Bacon Killer? Is it? No, I don't think it's action. I think it's more like auto similar to Blue Archive. If I have to guess, I could be wrong, right? 2025 China join. Black Beacon already killed? What do you mean? GB? I mean, it's a little bit of GB, right? Lost Sword full animation. That's happening tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow? Man, there's so much stuff happening, man. So much stuff. Solo leveling. Reveal. Okay, what is it? Solo leveling is back. Oh my goodness. 27-year gap. Solo leveling Karma. Okay. Is this a new game? What? Okay, it do be looking cool though. Okay, so it's like Hades. Am I right? Wow. Can you control multiple characters? Okay, at least they got a cake. Yo, at least they got cake going on, right? So, what is... So, solo leveling Karma is different than solo leveling Arise. It's not the same. Huh. I didn't know that. Wow. You get why solo leveling fans are pissed at Netmarble? Lazy updates after the anniversary, and they announced 2 new solo leveling games. How can they say that they are lazy when they literally just... They announced 2 new solo leveling games? Doesn't that mean that they are hardworking? You get what I'm saying? Like, that's the opposite of lazy. That's hardworking, right? If they got like multiple solo leveling games, that means they are not there for the game. They are there to make money. Money is important, alright? Netmarble needs a lot of money. So how can they fund their 7 Deadly Sins open world that's coming out soon, that's not coming out? I don't even know if it's is it coming out soon? They've been that game has been in making for like 6 years, it feels like, right? 7 Deadly Sins open world. It's opposite day in the town. Arise is going to EOS. Is solo leveling Arise EOS? Is this an expansion? I have no idea, man. I'm so confused. I doubt I'll play it though, but it does look good, right? It looks decent from the trailer itself. But why would they expand on that, right? On specifically that. What is this thing? New Gacha. What is that one game that you're stuck with despite having played so many other games? Leaderboards in Gacha games. Guys, leaderboards are important, alright? Leaderboards are important. If there's no leaderboards, who is going to spend money to destroy the kids? Think about it. Now you guys might not like leaderboards, but it gives you more rewards. Huh. You're gonna pre-register CZN and be Smilegate's friend. Can company be your friend though? You might think that you can be friends with Smilegate, but can they be friends with you? It's a bit complicated, right? Huge! Okay, I never saw her 3D models before. This is huge.
そして最後にノア待てお前は待つんだレスター
Do not sleep in the grave. Do not. How did the coffin close? So I'm stranded. Noah is never ending gooning.
だがこの海岸いや待て確かあの時飢饉からエイミーを取り
Should
戻
you
すた
play
め
this game?
彼女と
You
一緒
can
に
either
船
play
から
this game or you can wait tomorrow and play
そして
Lost
海
Sword.
に落ちた
Everybody loves Lost Sword. But don't forget, tomorrow we have Nikke livestream, alright? Don't forget. Let me remind you guys again. Guys, tomorrow, in case you guys forget, look at this. Wait, what's wrong with my browser? Hello? Oh shoot, it's lagging, guys. It's not working. Google Chrome has stopped responding. Am I still live or not? Okay. Tomorrow we're gonna have this, alright? 24 hours from now. Never miss out on this. This is going to be huge. This is going to be massive. Okay? And a lot that, and then drama. Alright, because somebody is going to write essay. Because swimsuit Anis is not going to be run. Right? Tomorrow we got Snowbreak. You're right. Tomorrow we got Snowbreak. We got Lost Sword. We got Wuthering Waves. We got Honkai Star Rail. We got this. We got that. Usual stuff, right? Usual stuff. Like 7 streams. Swimsuit Alec. Okay, that will be nice. That will be nice, right? Swimsuit Alec will be nice. I will go towards that. Huge and massive. What a combo. Okay, I'm beating up crabs. Love beating up. Anis naked. Yo, chill out, man. No naked, alright?
Oh
wow, they're so freaking tanky, man. How can these crabs be so tanky? Next enemy wave. Oh, why did you use the acapella skill? Is there a chance of getting Dorothy's swimsuit? I'm not sure. Will there be Dorothy's swimsuit, I doubt they will be. But it's hard to say, right? You need swimsuit for Bay. Is there any game that's not doing swimsuit? I guess Limbo's company, right? They never do swimsuit. Huge. Huge. They will drop Sky. Not doing swimsuit is cringe. I bet Love and Dead Space is not doing swimsuit. Because summer is like... First of all, summer is not a very Chinese thing, right? It's not a very China thing. Do China has 4 seasons? I can't even remember. They might not have. I know Japan has. Star Rail don't have swimsuit. Yeah, you're right. Star Rail don't have. ZDZ has. Star Rail is for kids. Yeah, why did Honkai Star Rail not do swimsuits? Because it's a galactic stuff. You get artifacts from last sector. What? What last sector? Are you talking about Nikke? You hope they have more swimsuits for ZZZ. If Honkai Star Rail do swimsuits, they will EOS next year? Really? Why though? Devs are leaving in 2050, no swimsuit and skip button is in the future. Wait, there are skip buttons though in Honkai Star Rail. Genshin is the only game that, as far as I know, don't have. Am I right? Right now Genshin is the only one that don't have it. This not an island? Uh-oh. So I'm just trapped here. Aside from the crab, there's no other creatures. Sunset Isle.
日没島を目指して航海していたはず。そしてここが情報が足りないな。
Okay. Who?
やめて、来ないで。
Oh, new character.
いや、私食べても美味しくない。
大丈夫か？
Is this a new character?
大丈夫。くじった足がちょっと痛いくらいで。
Do I think NTE will kill and humiliate ZZZ? Wait, what you say? What did you just say? Did I read that correctly? No way. Do I think NTE will kill and humiliate Zenless Zone Zero? NTE will kill and humiliate ZZZ.
そうか。
Wow. What do you guys think? Kill and humiliate ZZZ EOS. NTE comes out. ZZZ just got destroyed afterwards. I'm not sure if that's the thing though.
すまない。
Is it
怪我
possible?
を喜んだわけじゃないんだ。
I don't think NTE will even get a fraction of ZZZ's revenue. Like if I have to be honest, right? There's a lot of Zenless Zone Zero's fans. NTE though, I don't see much fans, right? I don't see much fans. This guy should reduce the amount of drugs. Yo, what do you mean drugs?
いえ、ありがとうござい。
いろいろ聞きたいこと。
ごめんなさい。
なら対処してからゆっくり。まあ。
Friends, lol.
身をもって対
A lot of
局に
content
入りま
creators
す。
hated second beta of NTE. Really? I thought a lot of people praising it, right? I saw there's a lot of people that praise the NTE because NTE has shit combat, is giving EOS, going EOS.
逆転する星。
Yo, chill out, man. Everyone will play NTE. Everyone will play NTE for 1 week and uninstall, like they did for Tower of Fantasy. Really? They will just uninstall afterwards. What the heck is this fruit?
逆転する星。逆流する雨。かの時の姿をここに示せ。地獄に送ってやる。
私が地獄から舞い戻ってきた証だ。存分に味わいなさい。
There's too many enemies here.
よかった勝利さ。あと一つだけ。死神からの飯。存分に味わ
Am I supposed to coconut all of them?
逆転する星。逆流する
The
雨。
right thing is to jump
か
forward,
の時の姿をここに
to
示
move
せ。
forward and reposition. You've never even heard of NTE? No way you've never heard of NTE. The only person that haven't heard of NTE is the person that live under the rock. No way, right? No way. You are sipping tea while looking for Gacha tribalism. Nice.
身をもって対局に入ります。
Okay, we'll jump forward, alright?
月の啓示よ。お客じゃない。
We'll jump forward like they've never seen it.
運命独裁は。この人。
Okay, look at this, look
お
at this.
客じゃないみたい。逆転する星。逆流する
Oh
雨。
shoot, we can't jump forward with
かの
that.
時の姿をここに示せ。
これこそ私が地獄から舞い戻ってきた証だ。存分に味わいなさい。
逆転する星。逆流する雨。
Oh no, the
かの時の
survivor.
姿をここに示せ。
私が地獄から舞い戻ってきた証だ。
Okay, the survivor will have to tank for now.
死神からの恵それは
存分に味わいなさい。
I'm here to save you.
逆転する星。逆流する雨。かの時の姿をここに示せ。
Triple stun.
お客じゃない。
私が地獄から舞い戻ってきた証だ。
Oh, the survivor died. Okay, that's a big problem.
身をもっ
If
て
we go
対局に
to
入り
front,
ます。月の
So we don't.
逆転する星、逆流する雨、かの時の姿をここに示せ。私が地獄から舞い戻ってきた証だ。お客じゃないみたい。地獄に送ってやる。死神からの恵み、存分に味わいなさい。お客じゃないみたい。地獄に送ってやる。逆転する星、逆流する雨、かの時の姿をここに示せ。
Somebody died. Wanna know who died?
死神からの恵み、
Oh, Transcendent Hati died.
逆転する星、
Okay, this crab
逆流
thing.
する雨、かの時の姿を
This
こ
crab
こに
thing
示
is
せ。
so annoying.
お客じゃないみたい。
Oh, I can't activate full burst. You only got 40 seconds. The one with the shield is so tanky, man. Acapella died. I guess the power deficit is too high for me. Or I can try a different team. ZZ would hit raid soon. The only game you didn't play was Blue Archive. Feels too late to start, so you just move on. Will I make a gear and team building guide for Silver and Blood? Yeah, I will do that whenever I can find time, but I'm not sure if I'll have time or not, because tomorrow will be like 4 streams for me, right? And I haven't eaten anything for today, so I can't stream for too long. You're excited for Arknight's Anfield? It will trash NTE and it will make it disappear from the universe. ZZZ's story is mid, but other stuff is fine. Wow. You normally get very influenced by GuitarRock, and I play all the games he plays. That's not true. That's not true, right? How can you be too influenced?
充実した一日でしたね。
Okay, we got 1 pull from there. You played from day 1, now chapter 13. The power is 7k. Damn. You must, maybe you have a better team than me, right? I think what's the name? What's the girl that can lifesteal again?
一歩一歩の積み重ね。
Emposa, wait, not Emposa. This girl, Lamia. I think Lamia would help you a lot in story, I think. But I don't have her. I think she definitely will be the
掃除はあんまり好きじゃないわ。
the go-to that most people
何
use
か
with.
とんでもないものが出てきそうで。
Monday, Tuesday. This one is every day, is it? Tower of Kingdom. Can I do this? Lamia is the good.
身をもって対局に入ります。
Get
「任せなさい。
賢明な判断だ。
ご命令とあらば。
They're not in synchro slot though. Maybe I should put them. Okay, I need to go and put them in synchro slot. Oh, this one will be too difficult. Wait, can I even have a full? I can't even activate full burst, I
身を
think.
もって対局に入ります。
Regular Hati, the dude, and whatever her name is. Okay. Regular Hati, the dude, and whatever her name is. I'm still not familiar with the names. This guy.
これが光のぬくもりか。
Regular Hati.
このざわつき、戦いを欲してるのか。
I think her, right? Amy.
私は掃除に来たのであって、破壊しに来たわけではないのです。
I don't like the 4 hours cooldown thing, right? Dalkalo is more helpful than Hati. Chi-won. Who is Chi-won? I should probably give...
光への道を照らしてやろう。
I have to farm equipments. My equipment is
新しい曲に合わせて踊ってくれない？
a little bit behind for some of them. I need to go and get this. How do you get that again? You have to farm. Farm separately. Solo raids. Don't forget to do solo raids. It's called prophecy in this game.
うろちょろ
Oh
し
yeah, I
ないで
always forget to do
迷
this,
子に
right?
なっても知らないわよ。
Expedition. I was hoping there would be. Okay, expedition is every day. Oh, I have this. Dispatch rating up. 400,000. $600,000. Unlock 5 more transfusion slots. Divine blood drops plus 10%. Credits is going to be an issue for me. Dutchman's Revenge reward more pools. Which one is that? Wuthering Wave's latest story really rocks. So far one of the best I've ever seen before. What? The latest one, the Lupas one, is bad? Is good or bad? I thought it's pretty good, right? Everybody likes it. Yeah, I think that one is one of the better one, right? How can that one be one of the worst one? It has to be one of the best one. Alright guys, it's time to play the best game ever. I mean the third best game ever. The third best game. Guess what we are doing? Gunsmoke! Everybody's favorite. Gunsmoke, right? Everybody loves Gunsmoke. Am I right? Everybody here loves Gunsmoke? You guys love Gunsmoke? He loves Gunsmoke? Okay, so we just do this. We focus on Gunsmoke, alright? Lupa's story is force. Katatia is better. They are sort of related though, right? You can't just look at one because they are like together. The story is sort of like two. Oh, by the way, I got Faye. So I'll be building Faye. Everybody hates Gunsmoke. Wait, why do everybody hate Gunsmoke, man? Think about it, without Gunsmoke, a lot of things wouldn't be possible. Like Gunsmoke is needed so that Girls Frontline 2 could run. If there's no Gunsmoke, I think Girls Frontline 2 will be in big trouble. 2 Platinum members are not doing Gunsmoke at all. So they're just leeching Gunsmoke rewards, eh? They're just leeching it. That's a little unfortunate, right? But sometimes that do be happening. You kick people who hates Gunsmoke, right? Perry is more capable than the tier lists have made you to believe. She outperforms Shakri, and I haven't even finished building her. What? Perry outperforms your Shakri? Are we sure about that? Like, are we certain, you know? It's not, you're not dreaming, right? Your V6 Cloquet is Gunsmoke. Your V6 Cloquet is the best. How do I do the auto thing? The auto thing. Auto chase camera. Okay. So we enable that. So I've always turned it off. But since everybody is a chase fan, is GFL2 revenue good? Is the revenue good? I have no idea. Why do you care about the revenue, man? Why can't you just play the game and enjoy? Don't worry, it won't EOS. EOS is out of the equation, right? Gunsmoke is cope and woke. Wow. Cope and woke, eh? Fear of EOS. The fear is too much, alright? You gotta let go of the fear. The fear can only be there for a little while, right? Shakri is cute, you can see the panties, so she's better. Damn! So Perry, you cannot see panties? How does Perry 1 looks like? I think Perry you can see the panties, right? Tower of Fantasy can survive. Okay, but why aren't you playing Tower of Fantasy then, right? You get what I'm saying? Like, if you think Tower of Fantasy is good, and that's fine, right? That's fine. But why are you not playing the best game ever? Tower of Fantasy. Because I feel like a lot of people are saying they stopped playing Tower of Fantasy, right? Except for like some streamers here and there, most people just, you know, engage with Tower of Fantasy no more. Even PGR is doing better than Tower of Fantasy, right? I feel like, so that's just how it is. Alright, let me see. I need to order some food soon. I'm starving, so what can I order today? Indian food, tandoori, Japanese cuisine, Arabian island, Thai food, ramen, Korean cuisine, porridge, no thanks, Yoru oden, frog porridge. What the heck, frog porridge? Yo, what the heck? One spring onion frog, fish porridge, plain porridge, deep chili fried frog. What the heck is this, man? Yo, this sounds a little bit scary. Should I try it for GuitarRock foods? Damn, that would be too much. Choose wok and DEI for delicious food. Wow. My favorite time fighting this bear. Is this a bear or a monkey, guys? It's a bear, right? Do I have GuitarRock food videos soon? Yeah, I have 3 videos actually. I just haven't uploaded it. I need to edit it first, but yeah. Because I think the sound is a bit off. I need to increase the volume in the editing. The sound is either too soft or too loud, depending on which potato microphone that I use. Loki will be there. Would it be better if the bear was huge? Huge bear. Huge. Sometimes huge bear is a little bit difficult, right? The sound is off because of Kimu mic. Yeah, that could happen sometimes too, right? Sometimes that do be happening. So let me order the food before I forget. Actually, like, man. And what do you even order, man? This is too much. Oh yeah, I ate yesterday's food was quite nice. I ate mutton yesterday, but I didn't have time to record the video. Oh. I shall order burger. Wait, am I using V6? No, right, the cookie is... Yeah, the cookie is the one that's V6. 3 times Tololo. 3 times. No, McT first, McT first. McT the lolly. You're a burger hater? Cause you got banh mi. Banh mi is cool. But I feel like it's very different, right? It's so different. Like one has more things than the others. Okay, gotta prepare for the second phase. I don't have much time to do the new game mode yet. Delivery time. 1. I think my Tololo will do quite a lot here. I need to upgrade her stats even better. Burger King. Mushroom veggie burger. Mushroom and veggie. Nice burger. Wait, the name of the shop is called Nice Burger. Okay. It's just Nice Burger. In Vietnam, 1 burger is equal to 3 banh mi. Wait, really? Oh, because you can get from street food, right? That's why it's cheap. Yeah, next one we use. Next one we use. How is Fun Smoke going? Awesome. Everybody loves it. You love it. He loves it. Wait. Did I do it wrong? I need to remove the boss. Does Hololo has? Yeah, we have. Street food is the best food. Yeah, street food is decent, right? Position. It's like a hit and miss sometimes. Get here. Boom. Nice. Okay, so Nikke, second skill. For this sequence, shit like Tower of Fantasy exists cause the company decided to let it exist. Other company might think differently. What if I tell you that one person's shit is another man's treasure? Have you heard of that? It's quite famous. It's a quite famous saying.
了解しました。デザートはいかがですか？ターゲット確認。星々を。
This. Should I just go with Peritia first, I think?
これがあなたの逃がしません。落ちて。いいは。どうってことないわ。こうですか？
Oh crap, I don't have enough. Try as many as possible and find the best one. I used to have a fried rice stall near my house. Street food, but I think I saw they got harassed by the police one time. Because they are sort of like illegal, right? If you open like a stall in the street, it's like you have to have like a permit. So I think that guy was working illegally. I've been going to his stall for like almost 1 year. And then after the police harassed him one time, he's gone. He's no longer there. No more fried rice. The stall EOS. EOS, you know? And who would have thought I've been contributing to his illegal activity? I didn't even know. I was part of his crime. I was his gang, partner in crime, right? I think I go there almost every day. So you gotta be careful, right? Some of these stalls, they're not your friend. EOS. Support your local criminal. Support the criminal. I've been supporting a criminal all the while. I didn't even know. I thought he was legit. He didn't have a like you know, like sometimes they have to paste the permit or something on their stall, right? I think I never noticed, right? I never really go and look at that. It's not something that you observe. Supporting illegal stuff? Hey, I guess I support illegal stuff, eh? That's how it is, you know? The thing is, you just never know, right? And there's also a lot of other people that go to the store as well. Grab these. Was it good though? It was cheap. But maybe part of the reason why it was cheap was because he don't have to buy the license or permit. I think the permit has to cost like... Maybe that one costs like a few thousand, right? To be able to run like a legitimate business. He has quite a lot of variety though. There's a lot of different type of fried rice that he has. Different type of dishes as well. Well, I went there for almost like half a year, I think. More than half a year, less than 1 year, I think. Like 7 or 8 months, I was eating there consistently, right? Every week I go there at least one time, sometimes even twice. And then one day I went there, he was talking to a police, and then I was like, what happened, man? And then he didn't really say, right? He was just like, yeah, the police is here and stuff, right? He didn't really clarify what happened. But after that I found out, yeah, it's the... You know, you need like a permit if you want to do like stuff like that, right? There's a lot of business like they just open stall on the road, and it's like not a legitimate business, I guess. The thing is, the dangerous thing with street food, right? Especially if it's not legitimate, it can be very dangerous because if you get food poisoning, you cannot hold them accountable. Right, if it's like a restaurant, you get food poisoning, you can go back to the restaurant and be like, I mean, I guess you can sue them, or you can like have a, you don't have to sue them immediately, right? But you can be like, okay, yo, food poisoning, man, you gotta compensate something, right? But with some of these food store, I don't know, man. It's like a bit more like, it's a bit more dangerous, I guess. If you get into like some serious stuff, you just never know. You're fat, you're not afraid of food poisoning. Wait, fat people cannot get food poisoning? Is it true? Fat people. People just bribe the police here in the Philippines? I'm sure there are people that bribe, right? For sure. But I think it depends on where you're from. What if people report it, right? Can you still bribe it if people just keep reporting it? Do you miss the delicious fried rice? No, I just go to a different food store, right? It's hard to get food poisoning because you have fatter stomach. I see. I didn't know that's how it works, but good to know. Bribe will always be there, you can't get rid of it. Some countries have less bribe. No, I think in EU, right? EU has less bribe, I think. I could be wrong, right? But it is going to be... It's very complicated, right? Depends on the country and stuff. Okay, let me order some burger. Yo, my delivery is free, let's go. Ah, no money in the wallet. How can there be no money? There's just countries with less and more but never zero. It's a human nature. It's very easy. You just to prevent bribe, you just have to pay the police high pay. The reason why a lot of them takes bribe is because their salary is quite low, right, for officers. So that's like part of the main reason why it happens so often. And some are like barely minimum wage, right? Some officers. Can I reach? Okay, I can reach. Oh, lolo. Destroy the shield. Oh shit, I do it wrong. Wait. I do it wrong. Okay, this one first, I guess. 4 3 2 Should we use Koharu or Chinatsu or Ayane for healing? Koharu is the best one, by far. Chinatsu is single target. Koharu is AoE. In your story content, Koharu can carry you. If you want single target, Kokona is better. Chinatsu is fine too. Chinatsu is useful if you need to cleanse debuff as well. She can also remove one debuff. So she heals and removes one debuff. But you don't really use her in PvE, normal PvE stage because Serena is better, 2 costs. Versus hers is 4 costs, I think. So go with Serena if you can. Serika. Say something na.
これで好きなことをする時間ができましたね。
I think I didn't get the buff. A lot of buff. Is there a new hype game? I think you already missed it, man. If you just tune in, you already missed a lot of stuff. Really check out the stuff earlier. Burn team. When this unit has a hydro buff, increased damage. So that's specifically for Springfield though. Is it worth using that, or should I just go with this? One Springfield versus Shakri plus oh, Springfield gets it as well. Springfield is a heavy ammo. Yeah, I think Springfield gets it then. CZN is the new hype game. Use hype as heck, man. Is as hype as possible. Wait, will this hit the boss? It should hit the boss. You got Vector's bunny skin? Congrats. Is it good or not? It's one of the best, man. Vector's bunny skin is insane. Aether Gazer is doing better than Tower of Fantasy? No, I don't think so. I think about the same. I feel like most of the audience are from China for these games, right? Wait a second. Do I plan to stream early tomorrow for Lost Sword, Snowbrook, etc? I would definitely do the Nikke live stream, but the rest I'm not sure, right? I try not to like promise anything because you know, people like to hold grudges against me, right? Like, I know sometimes people hold grudges like for fun, or like it's like a joke kind of thing. That's fine, but there are people that actually legitimately they actually hold real grudges, which is like a little bit worrisome, right? And there's a lot of like, you know, they send me DM stuff like that, right? So you know, I try to prevent stuff like that. Grudges must be the kids. I don't know, man. There's a lot of weird people on the internet. I noticed there's a lot of like hostility about every single thing, right? On the internet, there's like, I guess it's like, I don't even know how to say it. It's so weird. Oh, should I already go in with everyone? Okay, it doesn't matter, because this one will be like No drama needed. No drama needed. So we just go with this. Okay, decent damage right there. Unemployed kids. I think it's it could be kids, it could be just the culture, right? Because you need to know the internet is very big, right? There's a lot of people that are watching, they might not be from the same culture as you, right? So for example, like I've heard, I don't know, right? This is what I've heard before from some Indonesian viewers, right? Like in Indonesia, the culture is more rude, right? People generally tend to be more rude to each other. I'm not sure if that's true or not. I don't think it is. I've been to Indonesia a few times before. But that's what I've been heard, I've been told before. People tend to curse more there. I've heard that about some countries in like Philippines as well. Some parts of Philippines as well, right? So even when people are being rude to you, that's just like they're normal, but it's rude. So it's the way they talk, the way they talk, or in this case they type, right? And it's the tone of how they generally write things. Indo are super in chat for MLBB. It's very complicated with things like this, right? Because it's like generally it's like, but I do think that it's some people are just using that as an excuse, right? Wait, who's the last one? Shakri. You play Dota on C server. Philippines and Indo always fight. You are from Portugal? Yeah, I noticed EU tend to be more chill and more like less hostile. American is somewhere in between, right? League of Legends have voice chat. I thought they always have voice chat. Grab this. Come here. Glad you quit the game. Wow, quitting. CN viewers are the worst. Yeah, I'm not sure, right? But it's just like my point is different culture, different could be why it is, right? That sometimes like even if you feel like some people are rude, maybe that's just the culture. Like you never really know, right? Like again, I don't know about the South American countries, right? Like in Brazil or in Argentina and stuff like that, right? You never really know. Okay, so we just... One shot. Boom. Playing League of Legends is poisoning yourself. There's a lot of people that like the game, man. I don't think it's poisoning at all, right? If people like it, that's what it is. MOBAs can be fun, and I think a lot of people just like the style of gameplay. It's like a roguelike session per match, right? Yeah, sure, the toxicity can be insane, but sometimes you do find polite players as well. I've seen some polite players in MOBAs. Why get hit by Chongju? Stability down. Real League of Legends player hate it the most, but they can't quit because they have put too much effort into it. Or maybe they just can't quit because they secretly love it. I don't think it's the effort. Why would the effort matter? It's a game that they like. It's the game that they play. I heard Portugal, I entered the chat. Easy. How can you hear? How can you hear? Oh, you mean you type in the chat after you hear that? Yeah, I do have a lot of European viewers, surprisingly, right? I'm quite surprised. Ever since the Blue Archive was banned in Germany, I think, I was like kind of shocked that I have quite a lot of European viewers. But EU is quite divided, right? Like every country is different. I think Germany, Portugal, and France, I think. I don't think I have Swedish viewers. And Belgium, is it? How many countries are in the EU? I don't even know that actually. Okay, so now we grab this. Oh shoot, not enough movement. I should grab the movement buff. Lens. Germany mentioned. Yeah, there's a lot of German viewers. Because they can't play Blue Archive, right? A little bit upsetting, but that's what it is, you know? It's banned in Germany. Twice? One more? Imakuyo. GFL2 daily took so long, I know, right? Imagine doing this 3 times. I'm only doing this 2 times. But you can do extra. Remove! Double. Ow. Shakri's voice is funny. Shakri is funny. Is Shakri funny? Huh. Maybe a little bit. Is GFL2 still popular? Is it popular? I don't know actually. I never really observe popularity of the games I play. I just play them because I like them. I don't even know how to gauge it, right? Outside of just revenue, maybe players. It's definitely less popular in CN than some other games, that's for sure. For here, there's a lot of creep because of the gun smoke. Gun smoke do be a lot of people don't like this one because it takes very long, right? And I can see that perspective. Hopefully they take some initiative to try to do that. Now again, if you guys are still playing Girls for Life 2, right? And you are still playing the game, you are actually still loving the game and enjoying the game, the next survey, just let them know, right? That's the best way to do it. Just let them know that the gun smoke is taking too long. Is there a way to reduce the fatigue of the players? I actually try to let them know in there, but I think like if just me alone might not be enough, right? They need more voices. At least hopefully they do the survey. They actually read the criticism, which it wouldn't make sense if they don't care, right? Because why would they give out survey then? Lots of your friends, list and platoon members already quit GFL2. Yeah, but that's not unique to GFL2. That's like every game, right? No matter what game you play, that has guild and stuff, eventually people just quit. Even in Wuthering Wave, a lot of my friend lists quit too, right?
のうちよ。
Grab this.
良い。
今行くよ。どうってことないわ。交代するなら今のうちよ。
Gunsmoke is a way to reward ethical players. No, no, it's too long. The problem is it's too long.
どうってことない。
It's not that it shouldn't exist, it's too long. I'm not saying removing it, just make it shorter. Not everyone wants to contribute 20 minutes per day, right? You just auto the Gunsmoke. Even if you auto, it's still too long. Like, why not sweep at that point? You get what I'm saying? Like, this game, everything else has sweep. Why does this not have... Like, you get what I'm saying? Everything is counterintuitive. And if you say you auto, that's fine. Doesn't that mean that it's not fun? That you need to auto it? So that means you are also not liking it. So you are also in the same ballpark that as players that don't like it, right? Do you have video on what unit in Blue Archive is actually worth building and are scared of wasting your resources? You can see my tier list to get a rough estimate. I think I did one last 2024, Blue Archive 2024 tier list, right? I will do one for 2025. Gunsmoke auto is pre-sweep annihilation Arknights. I get it that every game has their own issue, right? But yeah, it's out of the developers to basically take action. They cannot take too long, right? If it's too long, they will start bleeding players. Dev just want players to look at auto for 20 minutes. Yeah, they cannot do that, man. You cannot try to farm. I think a lot of these developers, what they are doing wrong, in my opinion, right? Again, this is my opinion. I don't think it's objective. I think they are relying too much on players to consider only playing their game. And it's bad to make it that way, because if your game is designed in a way that players spend a lot of time to play your game, that's a bad game design. And especially in 2025, moving into 2026 soon, there will be more competitions coming out. If people don't like it, they're just gonna leave, and yeah. The issue I got with GFL2 is the XCOM besides the miss aspect. The gameplay is a lot better designed. It even has kind of a gacha system in it as well. Just not with money, but still is a cool change of pace. XCOM. Yeah, I feel like that one is it can't really ride just on that, right? You want Gunsmoke to have one turn only sweep makes no sense. Sweep makes no sense in Gunsmoke. You can take your higher score and just sweep, right? Why would it make no sense? Yeah, I think it makes sense. Do it like solo raid in Nikke? Yeah, I mean even solo raid can improve. I don't care what solution they do, right? If the game is not, if a lot of people complain about something, they should do something about it. That's my opinion, right? Cause it's not good to, it's really not good for them to keep holding off, because I want this game to succeed. I know a lot of people, here's what a lot of people on the internet, they are coming from, and I think a lot of people are making this mistake, right? They are not seeing what other players are talking about the game. They're just looking at it from their perspective, and everything that other players are talking about, they are looking at this as negative feedback, and they're just trying to fight and trying to white knight for the company. I don't think that's how you want to approach any company or any game that you like. If a game that you really like, you should try to listen to what other players say, try to understand not just from your point of view, try to understand from other people's perspective, so that you can understand that this game might have issues that you might not be able to see. I think that's the best way for anyone to try to be healthy, right? It will lead to a much more healthier environment. Because it doesn't matter what you think personally. I used to think Revive Witch was the best game ever, but it shut down. Because I never cared about what other players say. But then once I started caring about what other players say, you started seeing some problems in the game. Like for example, they have a guild that 50 members but nothing to do right there. A lot of problems that the game have that you might not be able to see. I think people just need to stop white knighting the company, right? Just gotta you gotta stop looking at everything as like a everything just for you to argue against, right? I think that's very, very unhealthy. Should you keep pushing missions in Blue Archive with 2 stars? Or wait until I can 3-star it? Should you keep pushing missions in Blue Archive with 2 stars? Or wait until you can 3-star it? Keep pushing missions in Blue Archive with 2 stars. Yeah, I think that's the best way. You gotta do it in the best way possible. You don't need to gun smoke for dailies. You can get all the rewards in 5 minutes. Okay, let's train this thought for a little bit, right? Let's talk about this. Open mind. Let's all be open-minded. Here, I'm gonna pull out this guy. See, if you want to have a conversation, we can have a conversation, right? But let's not be toxic about this. Try and think from this perspective, right? You don't need to gun smoke for dailies. You can get all the rewards in 5 minutes. Then why did the developers put rankings? There's rankings. There's also rewards to be obtained right there. So if you look at this for Gunsmoke, there's these rewards right here for the war report, right? There's platoon rewards that you can get every single day. Points ranking. You can see right here. So you're talking about this one, right? You're talking about this particular one. So this one is fine, alright? So the platoon, I guess it depends if your platoon can get it or not. But there's also like individual Gunsmoke rewards that you can get right here in the top 5%. So you can't say that you don't have to do dailies, but the developers are the one that's putting the rewards right here, top 5%. So the question is not about players doing it. Why is the developers doing this? Like, have you ever thought to yourself in that sense? Again, you need to stop trying to a lot of people always have the perspective, okay, you don't have to do this, right? You don't have to do this, you don't have to do that, you don't have to do dailies. Then why do the dailies exist in the game? It doesn't make sense. So if you look at it from that perspective, it doesn't make sense. So shouldn't the developers fix this then? Shouldn't they remove this then? If that's how they want you to approach it every single day. Clearly they are putting this for a reason. You can't blame the players for trying to play the game in the to try to get all of these rewards, to try to get in top 5%. This is not up to the players, this is placed by the developers. So if that's the case, you have something, if it's something that is optional, it has to be something with no rewards. It's not optional if it has rewards. It doesn't make sense for you to say that. If you think from any logical perspective, it just doesn't make sense. You know, like, why put the rewards here? What is this for? This is clearly for people to want you to try to get the maximum rewards. So it just wouldn't make sense. The argument just wouldn't make sense. It's not coming from the players, it's coming from the developers. They should do it like Zenless Zone Zero, right? Where they can they have the tower that you don't have to do. It's there, you don't have to do. But if you want to challenge it, you can. Like a lot of games do that. But they don't want to do that. The developers don't want to do that. They want players, they purposely put a you need to see from the developer's perspective. They put the rewards there to want you to to want you to do the Gunsmoke every single day. That's why they put the rewards there. That's the whole reason why. So you need to try to reverse engineer your thoughts sometimes and think from the developer's point of view. And I do think that it's wrong for them to do that. Because especially if a lot of players are complaining about, right? So they just need to like tone it down a little bit. That's something that hopefully they will fix eventually. But again, this is all coming from a place of love, not coming from a place of hate, right? Because you like the game, so you want to see it being improved and get better. It's very upsetting to see that the game is bleeding players, right? From time to time. So that's just what it is, right? Everyone wants Doritos, but ignore Gunsmoke issues. There are some casual players that probably don't even do Gunsmoke, and that's fine, right? I do get it. You wish every game can have Brown Dust 2 daily? Yeah, the thing is, once more game comes out, people are going to see it, they are going to start making the comparison, And if there's a better game out there, they're just gonna move on. Alright, the grass is always greener on the other side, right? Once Azopromilia or whatever, like if those have better systems, I'm still waiting and see if there will it ever be a case in which a gacha game will never have dailies, just weeklies, right? That will be very, very interesting to see. If there's a game like that out there, I'm definitely going to play that. That'll be insane. Majority is going to be casual. Yeah, I do think that majority are going to be casual in this kind of games, right? Boss fight. You're talking more about the people who just want to do dailies and GG. I'm all for them to change the game to be better. No, because it's not from the players, right? It always has to come from the developers. If something is giving you rewards every day, that's like saying that you don't have to do dailies every day, right? You can say that as well. Oh, you know, you want to play Girls Frontline 2, but you cannot play every single day, right? Or you can still play the game every single day, you just miss out on dailies. Like, that's not how you should approach things, because there's reason for you to play the game every day when there's rewards right here, right? There's literally daily commissions, you're going to be missing out on rewards. I feel like the argument wouldn't make sense unless something don't have rewards at all, right? Because if the rewards are there, clearly they are incentivizing you that way. Who is this? Oh, Faye. Faye! Oh shoot. I need to level her up then. Let's get this. Recruitment. This is going to be very, very expensive. Do I still have any? By the way, if you guys haven't already, you get her available. I don't think this is good weapon for her. So you gotta level up to 30, right? At least one character extra. You just got a bald woman in Silver and Blood. Damn, you got the bald woman in Silver and Blood. 208 469 154. Girls Frontline Daily is not that annoying though. I never say it was. Since when did I say it was annoying? You must be yeah, you maybe can't you can English is not your first language if you cannot understand what I just said. I never say it was annoying. Rewind the stream. Never did I say that. What's the highest Gunner feature in this game? The highest Gunner thing. One thing you will love to change in all gachas is it needs to be weeklies. Just put all the daily rewards on the weeklies and GG. Yeah, I think that's what it is, right? It'll be interesting to look at that approach. But I wonder what's the first step or first dive for companies to do that, right? I think it'll be harder to implement though. Because a lot of them still want to capitalize on the daily format, right? Customizable camera in dormitory is the best. Yup. That's pretty much what it is, right? Outside of that, let me see. If I got here, one, two, three. I haven't done the artifact recovery, but make sure you guys finish the cat stuff, right? The cat stuff, I believe you can rush it in one day. It's just going to be harder because there's a lot of combination. So you gotta go and get all of these cats in. Wait, this is a Shakri cat? Shakri has a cat now. That's pretty cool. Which game do I think has the best events or mini games? Let me think. I think Brown Dust 2 actually. It sounds like I'm trying to like white knight the company, but I think Brown Dust 2 1 is good in the way that... So here's why I think Brown Dust 2 1 is the best. Alright? Nikke's minigame, they put rewards there, so you're forced to do it. Brown Dust 2's minigame, that Monster Hunter thing that you're playing right now, there's no rewards outside of dormitory's item. I think that's like the best one. You're not inclined to do it, you don't have to do it, but if you want to, you can get dormitory stuff, which is not that useful. So I feel like when you approach it that way, the developers actually know that a lot of the things, and also it's much more consistent in a lot of the other event structure, right? I think Blue Archive event is fine as well, right? I think that structure has been around for days, for years, and it works, right? So basically what you're doing is you're farming an event, you use your stamina right there, you buy stuff from the event shop. So because you are consuming your stamina, it's part of your dailies. Whereas for a lot of other games, like especially like Girls Frontline 2, Zenless Zone 0, Wuthering Waves, the events is separate from dailies. You're doing your dailies, you're farming your echoes in Wuthering Waves, and then now you have to do events, right? So that's like additional time taken. So I do think that that's going to be it does lead to be, you know, more time commitment and stuff, which again is not that big of a deal if it's a little bit, but some of the events can be quite long, right? Like Wuthering Wave, the long one was like, for example, the fishing event. The fishing event was quite long. I think a lot of people can agree with me. If you did play the fishing event, Wuthering Waves, you can agree that one was a little bit too long to complete everything. Alright? So a lot of people just didn't finish it and stuff. There are some that are fine-tuned, but there are some that I think is a bit too long. The one that's a bit too long, they just have to take feedback, and they just have to like try to... I don't know about the card one, the TCG one that I did recently. Is that too long or is that just nice? I think that one is shorter than... the essay event is the worst. Yeah, a lot of people didn't like that one as well, right? You didn't even complete the fishing event. That's the thing, right? I think the developers just gotta take feedback and try to see from the player's view based on those, right? It was too dragged out. Yeah, I do think that catching some of there's like the rare fish that you have to get, right? Like they have like a shiny fish that you have to obtain. Finding those specifically can be quite long. It's fun, but I just think they can tone it down a little bit, like reduce it by 20%. I think it'll be just nice. The movie one you haven't touched. The TCG is nice, but it can be confusing. I think the TCG one felt like the length wasn't too bad, right, compared to some of the previous one. So that's something that I think most developers just have to pay attention to, right? When they design an event. Because at the end of the day, some of the events are basically... Also in Genshin, I remember one of the events that I think was quite lengthy or was like too dragged out was the Lantern Festival. Back then when I played, it was the first Lantern Festival. That one was a very, very bad structured event. I can remember that one really, really well. It was so bad. It was so long. Boom. Ice cream. The card one is cool. When games feel like a job, it's time to go outside. I do think that a lot of players just need to tell the developers. We just gotta communicate. That's why, like in surveys, very important. If you think like certain part of the event is too long and stuff, just let them know, right? Because they never know. They never really know. With all of this stuff, right? Brown Dust 2 wins in that case. Nikke! I'm trying to think, was Nikke's event too long? I think some of the event was quite long. The fishing and the Dave the Diver was fine, but they put the Dave the Diver and fishing back then, it was quite a lot. That part was also quite annoying. Oh, which cat is this? There was a different cat. Hoyo, even if you let them know you want skip button, their skip button is half-ass. That's fair. Yeah, there are some companies that are just stubborn. This is Colfin. Blue cat. Bluey. Faye. That's Faye for sure. I can only put 3. Resumes after 35 minutes. Stellar Blade has better Nikke event than Nikke have Stellar Blade event, haha. Does it? Yeah, that one is quite short as well, right? But Stellar Blade one has no pressure, right? You don't have to finish it fast, and also the Stellar Blade is permanent. The thing with Nikke's event is they go and put like dailies and you have to like do it every day. I'm not a big fan of that. I would prefer it to events be events and not have dailies, right? That's something that I don't think I'm a big fan of. Game designers are usually the most entitled people on the game industry. No, they are not. Look at Concord, it shut down. A lot of gacha games shut down, man. They can never be entitled, man. If you don't listen to feedback, your game will lose players. You want to perform alongside Shakri? Chat with Shakri, and Shakri is happy. Stellar Blade event story was peak. The story was peak for sure, but he's talking about the event overall. I was clicking on the cats and your dog went crazy looking for them in your house. Damn! So you should play a cat on your YouTube video more often. Higan will definitely survive. Will Higan survive? No, I don't think it will survive. It's like at the bottom there, the last place, right? They make the ugliest characters with the ugliest outfits. If Nikke dies, you die too. Yo, chill out, man. Nikke will survive, alright? Tomorrow, the big Nikke event. That's the massive one. Oh yeah, which one do I select from this? Do they write the quantity? I wish they would let me know how many I have in my inventory. Like when I click on them, right? You have 4 or 5 or something. I don't go and check one at a time. Model arm. QBZ. QBZ from Groza. Groza. QBZ is this max calibrated? Okay, I don't think I need any more since I already got so many. 14%. Nikke is base developer because they made Stellar Blade. Yeah, I will definitely be very excited to look forward to what they will produce next for the next game, right? They do have Stellar Blade 2 and one more game in the making. And yeah, I wish more developers try to branch out a little bit, right? 18%. Stellar Blade is the good. I wonder if it will get any awards this year, right? Because I don't think it can, because it didn't really technically came out this year. It came out for PC this year. So I wonder if it will get nominated or anything along those lines, right? It didn't get much awards last year, which is a little bit unfortunate. Mosin Nagan. Don't have phase weapon.
決めたならさっさと出発しなさいよ。まどろっこしいわね。
There's only one blade. Wait. There's two blade. When will be the next blade character? Huh. Pachenic SP. Western media hate it, but the people like it. Stellar Blade. It won't win anything. That's unfortunate. Wait. 3. If attack hits 3 targets. 16. Wait, can it become 2? Please become 2. Oh, 2. Okay, nice. That do increase the gun's viability. If attack hits 1 target. Oh, it makes this gun way more viable. So at least it's good in boss. The next instance of damage dealt with skills. Okay, that means it's a pretty viable weapon overall. Svarog. The next active healing increased by 12%. Okay, this one I have a lot as well. Belletro will win. Belletro will win, eh? 40%. Half of your co-workers are playing Stellar Blade and Gunner stuff. But why would everyone play Gunner game? Gunner game is not for everyone. Increase healing and damage dealt by the next active skills by 5%. Okay, this is one gun. And actually that's the one that they want me to use. There's so many handguns. But we don't need any of these. Wait, 416. Oh, I do have 416. Damn, these two guns looks the same, man. I can't even tell. Wait, what? Robinson modular rifle. Model Alpha. Every 3 points the competitor's index consumed, in targeted damage increase. I think this one is more universal. Not every character have extra action, but assault rifle. Building weapons is expensive though. I'll just level out to 20 for now. Does it become 2 points? Three points, 14%. 3 points, 16%. Okay, it's always 3 points. 18% and 20, okay. Stellar Blade is what every game was back in 2000s. 2000s, eh? The sleeping pose of Faye with her outfit is so good. I never saw that one. What was that about? Okay, change back to Phase Strike. Phase Strike. Oh shoot, these are pretty good. Phase Strike. Those are actually pretty good. Oh yeah, what is Vaply using? I got Mezzaluna recently, so maybe I should start building that. So it really doesn't matter. Looking at all my weapon, it doesn't matter which one I go with. For the one at level 30. Oh, I never look at sniper rifle. Shotgun, Nagan. Model arm is another machine gun, which you don't need two different ones. Mosin Nagan's one. I do have Mosin Nagan's exclusive weapon. So I don't really need that. Open them up. Battle Pass, man. Silver and Blood has dude, so it won't be good like Blue Archive. Silver and Blood is interesting in that, like, it's like Blue Archive. Do you think we will assess new characters in a similar way, like look for cost reduction, repositioning, etc? A little bit different, because it's a little bit of Blue Archive combat, but also Nikke's combat. So Blue Archive, there's no requirements of needing a specific. So do you play Nikke? If you play Nikke, you will know what I'm talking about. Like Nikke, you need burst 1, burst 2, burst 3 in every team. And Silver and Blood, there's that as well. You need the Crescent Moon, you need the Full Moon, and you need the Half Moon in every team. So like the Crescent Moon are mostly from supporters. So you can't just, like, Blue Archive is more flexible, I guess, in a way. And I think Blue Archive, there's a bit of focus on having mono elements, but I don't think Silver and Blood will have that, because the team building is going to be way more different. Bayonetta Lollipop Chainsaw. Yeah, Bayonetta is I haven't heard of the game in a long time, man. Haven't heard of the game in a long time. You know what, let me do one of these, since I'm still waiting for my food to arrive. Food? When are you arriving, food? Oh, it says 5 more minutes, okay. Let me do this. Time. Oh yeah, make sure you guys do this, right? There's two things. One is artifact recovery, One is boundary push. Just yeah, just making sure you guys are aware of that. Ksenia, replace. Tololo. I'm so excited that we get a new machine gun finally. So that will enable this mode to make it even more easier, right? So this. Heal, heal, heal. So we need one sniper rifle. Just in case we need to shoot far away. Do I dismantle purple weapons for Doritos? Extra one, yeah. Some extra one. I also want to build some because I plan to build every single character in the game. So don't follow what I'm doing, right? It's not recommended to build every single character in the game, especially when it's Blue Archive. Oh, this is the ghost stage. Can't see me, sucker! No way he can do anything to me, right? Okay, where's the boss? Clear one room. Boss is up there. Okay. When is Chaos Zero releasing? Pre-register is today. Release, they have not announced yet. But if I have to guess, it's like soon. You get what I'm saying? It's like soon. A little bit soon. Crap. It's the boss looking at me. Oh, this one is the rare one. Everything goes back to Blue Archive. I don't get it. Why what? What do you mean by everything goes back? Chill out, Darcher, chill out. Oh no, I need SMG. Shoot. No wonder felt like something was wrong. SMG will do more damage, but I think this is fine too. Does it hit? It doesn't. Okay. Okay, that's how it is. GTA 6. I've been spotted. Too close, too close. Too close. But it's okay, there's only the boss, right? Just reduce stability and we're fine. Oh, should have brought MacD. MacD would be so good. Okay, but where's the damage? I feel like I'm lacking in damage.
真理と総合を
Explosion. What buff to handgun those get? Not much. Actually, I have no idea. I only know the SMG can do 75%. You have to check the notes again, right? By the notes, I mean the buff section. That's what it is. With all of this stuff, that will be what it is, right? Not using SMG, yeah, I completely forgotten about that. Alright guys, my food has arrived. I shall go eat. Alright, eating is important, don't forget to eat. Tomorrow we have three streams that I need to do, right? So that's going to be what it is. Just a gentle reminder for that. Nikke's stream is going to be tomorrow, so make sure you guys stay tuned for that. So with that, I'm going to go for now. Thanks a lot for tuning in. Make sure you guys like the stream, and if you guys haven't already, watch my latest video. If you guys have been wondering, now's the best time to start Blue Archive, and this is going to be the video that I actually surprisingly got sponsored by Nexon. Alright, that's going to be the video that I just published only, and you guys can check it out. And if you guys want to play Blue Archive, you can use the link in the description. Alright, with that, I'll see you guys again in the next one. If you guys missed the Chaos Zero Nightmare stuff, I'll post it on GuitarRock Gaming, right? But yeah, take care, have a nice day, bye bye.